My lord, I am praying leave to move on urgent unlisted motion, my lord. 26th December, my lord, the technical bid was open. I was admitted there. Subsequently, my lord, 28th was the date of financial bid, but on that date it was withheld. And on 5th January, my lord, it was uploaded, showing that my technical bid has been rejected. In the financial bid, it has been written technical bid has been rejected.
What happened to the financial bid?
Financial bid has been published, where it has been written, you have been rejected for technical bill due to insufficiency of uploading of professional tax.
Yes.
Like on the previous days.
And you have the professional tax?
Yes, my lord.
Work order not
up to 24.
Work order not issued?
No. Work order not.
When? Monday in that case?
My lord, maybe any day. Friday.
It is a holiday.
Oh, sorry, my lord.
Monday. Serve in the meantime.
My lord.
The facts are same. Same thing happened. I was the lowest bidder, my lord. 28 lakhs I quote. My lord, the person who have been, my lord, selected, my lord, he quoted 40 lakhs. My lord, now my cancellation is on the ground that insufficiency of credentials.
Insufficiency of? Credentials. And the credential which is insufficient has not been disclosed?
Nothing has been disclosed. There, my lord, as per the tender notice, my lord, 2 days are to be reserved. If, my lord, there is a cancellation or like that, my lord, 2 days has to be given to the contender, my lord, for my lord protesting it before the DM, my lord. Even that was not followed.
Very well, Monday, serve.
My lord, I would like to mention item number 192 for urgent motion. Basically, the respondent disposes the petitioner forcibly and they are making a construction on petitioner land. When he was there to restrain, he has beaten butcherly. By this time, they are continued their businesses.
The court is not accepting your mentioning. Please try your luck somewhere else.
I am praying for Lordship's leave to move this matter as urgent motion, my lord. But the Pradhan has started process for construction of concrete road on my land by force without following section 44 of the Panchayat Act. Without sending the matter to the collector for accusation. So I requested the Pradhan, but in spite of that, they have started the.
We will file it Monday. It will appear.
My lord, may I be permitted?
We have not received the inspection report. When inspection took place, it was flooded with water. So how they inspect the Panchayat road and how they demarcated my land, it is not the 3 share of land. It is undivided, undemarcated.
Construction has been made.
Temporary construction, it is nearby road, but not on the road. Now, Panchayat is stating that it is on the road. So we requested that what inspection they have taken place, we can inspect. So we can object and we can place that our land is up to this one and Panchayat road is up to that.
Very well. File it. Monday it will appear. Serve in the meantime.
Hearing original side matter, Lord was kind enough to grant leave at that point of time. It remains.
Very well. Hearing list.
For this matter, extension of interim order, my lord, and expired on 5th January 2024, my lord. And
Expired? Why did you not mention when the interim order was subsisting?
I've already
Who is your other side? Intimate your other side. Extension of interim order matters are there. Yours is item 35. Fazle Rasul. Intimate your other side, it will be taken up. By virtue of court's order. What is the application for? Application is for extension or what? Did you check up? Did you get the application? Thereafter, anything has happened? Nothing has happened. In that case, it will appear as application. Tomorrow is the application day. It will appear as application tomorrow. I do not know what the matter is. Let me hear, let it appear as the application, then we will see what is to be done.
Milord, may I be permitted to mention on contempt matter pertaining to Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench, Milord. Today is the fourth time, Milord, I am mentioning, Milord. Since September, I am mentioning, Milord. Contempt application is filed here. After taking leave of your lordship's, Milord, matter is not appear.
Fourth time you are mentioning and the court is not accepting the
Your lordship accepting all times, Milord, but matter is not
matter is not appearing.
appearing.
Difficulty is the slips for mentioning for inclusion are taken on the first Monday of the month when the combined list is published. You come anytime according to your choice, right? And now you will say fourth time, fifth time, sixth time. It hardly matters. If you come in proper time, it will be taken up. Last Monday when the mentioning was taken up, you did not come. Today you are coming and the number of time will increase.
But
Now
I have
it will be the
also
fifth
I have
time.
also mentioned on the date of
If it is mentioned on the date, then it will appear. Please wait. Yes. Give.
My lord, may I be permitted to move?
Give notice to your other side also.
My lord, may I be permitted to move this unlisted motion, my lord? This matter relates to a cooperative society, my lord. My lord, by an order of this court, an inquiry was directed, my lord. My lord, yesterday I received a reply to my RTI application stating that no inquiry could be taken place due to the non-cooperation of the administrator. Now, my lord, the urgency is the term of the administrator is expiring within 1 week. My lord, therefore, my lord,
Who are you?
my lord, I'm the member of the cooperative society.
Yes, if the term expires, then some interim measures will be taken. What is the urgency?
My lord, the urgency is the inquiry that was supposed to be conducted has not been conducted due to the non-cooperation of the present administrator.
Please file it in the department.
My lord, this instant petition is on the illegal construction being done in the common passage. The matter was listed in the monthly list, but since then it's not coming in the daily cause list. Kindly here's this matter.
How does matters come from the monthly list to the daily cause list? Are you aware?
No, ma'am.
Then matters don't fly. Matters don't have wings. Right? So there is a procedure and you have to follow that. All right? Yes, call the list, please.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is that matter relating to 84 and 76 by H/1. My lord, the illegal construction is required to be demolished. Corporation finally raises a dispute that both are same premises, as if. So, your lordship, for the first order, your lordship will see. First order is
There is a direction to the Thika controller, my lord, to submit their report.
There is already a report by KMDA.
And
Land acquisition.
my last order may kindly be examined, my lord.
Yes, my lord. My lord, before your
What is the last order?
But before your lordship sees the last order, there is one correction in the last order. That is why I would, my lord, present before your lordship the first order, 5th September 2023. What is the nature of the report called for by your lordship from the Thika controller? Kindly come to, my lord, order dated 5th September, page number 2.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, towards the bottom, my lord, let notice be served upon the Advocate General State of West Bengal intimating next. A report shall be obtained from Controller Kolkata Thika Tenancy with regard to existence of the aforesaid two properties, specifically mentioning as to whether any of these properties are recorded as Thika. This is the report. And, my lord, next also, leave is granted to Advocate to serve implead first party respondent, serve copy, and they are also to give a status report about the two premises. That has come. But the next order by your lordship, my lord, is 19th December. Kindly see, my lord, page number 2. Report from Controller Kolkata Thika Tenancy is awaiting. Private respondent insists that Thika controller is accepting the ground rent in respect of aforesaid 3 Thika premises. Private respondent claims to be in occupation of the said Thika premises. Next, my lord, controller Thika tenancy is directed to consult record and if required to cause spot inspection to ascertain existence of structures at premises number such and such and file a report before this court. Now, this slightly differs from the nature of the report called for by your lordship from the first order. Why I say this, my lord? Admittedly, structures are there in so-called 76 by H. They have already got a no objection from the Thika controller. Therefore, that structure, there is no dispute. Our case is that there is another structure in 84, which is required to be demolished in terms of the division bench order. Because division bench said, you get a no objection in respect of the structures for both. So they got a no objection for only a 76. They could not get a no objection for 84. Therefore, your lordship in the second round of litigation passed an order that the corporation should demolish structure in 84 as per order of division bench. When thereafter corporation takes a stand that we cannot demolish because both premises are same. For the first time, corporation comes up with this kind of an excuse. Therefore, my lord, we filed this writ petition saying that corporation is bound to demolish. There is no question of identity. Here is the report of KMDA. That is why your lordship said, let both authorities file a report. And therefore, my lord, structure is there. So therefore, my lord, your lordship's
No,
direction
the structure which you say is there.
in
is being-
76.
This is where it is being disputed. You say it is 84, they say it is 76.
No, my lord, I say there are different structures.
Yes.
Whatever structures in 76, they have got a no objection. I am not concerned. But
You
there
are
is a
concerned with 84.
yes, another structure in 84.
But then 84 cannot be identified.
Yes, ma'am.
That is the
That being the
identification.
situation.
Identification is what your lordship called for
Yes.
from as per the
My lord,
first order.
That is not that, my lord. Civil
So,
court
my lord,
matter is pending, my lord. Matter is going on.
Therefore, this direction, which my lord, the Thika controller has to implement.
Where is Thika?
Your
Is
Lordship, I am appearing for the. Your Lordship, am I audible, Your Lordship? My Lord, I am appearing virtually, my Lord. I am appearing for the state of West Bengal in this matter, my Lord. The Thika controller's report, my Lord, I got today morning, my Lord. I'm making this humble submission, Your Lordship. There is some difficulty, my Lord. For such reason, my Lord, I'm just saying the lady who was getting the report of the controller of the Thika tenant controller, Your Lordship, is on her way. I got the soft copy, my Lord. It is with me. May I be permitted to read out the report, my Lord?
is
The
there
premise-
existence of 84 and 76 separately?
My Lord, there was a surveyor who visited the spot on the 3rd of January 2024, my Lord, in presence of both Manas Kumar Bishwas and Bimal Prakash Sharda, Your Lordship. It is said that there are two entrances of the property, Your Lordship, one for Bimal Prakash Sharda from the east side of the disputed land and another for Manas Kumar Bishwas, alias Ashok Kumar Bishwas, from the west side of the disputed land. Total land is bound by a single brick wall, Your Lordship, but there is a tin wall partition inside the land. Vacant portion of the south possessed by Manas Kumar Biswas and single-storied Pakka structure on north possessed by Bimal Prakash Sarda. Both parties claimed forceful possession of the opponent. As per the available office records, Your Lordship, premises number B76/H/21/22/23, Dr. Suresh Chandra Banerjee Road, formerly Beliaghata Main Road, recorded as Thika, and tenants of the premises are Bimal Prakash Sarda, Your Lordship.
What about 84?
We are concerned with 84.
As present office records, no return appears to have been filed in respect of the premises number 84, Your Lordship.
Deeply
It is not a Thika property. That means
No return file is
Yes.
available.
that is what land acquisition also says.
KMG
KMG
whether,
also
my lord,
says
I put
these
this
are
question.
separate premises.
My lord, I put this question whether
First
this
time
honorable court
corporation
is in a
says
position to
that it is
identify the
safe.
premises.
But then
I can show number of
how
documents.
can the premises be identified?
This is the work of the honorable High Court.
Identification has already been done.
He's
There
in the
is already
trouble
a
water.
structure. only confusion arose because of corporation. Corporation is not saying that it cannot be identified.
Lordship, allow me to show 2-3 documents.
Corporation
my
is
lord.
saying it is one premises.
They are asking for
This is
implementation of the order of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
If
That
the
order is non-est.
corporation, if it faces
In terms of the
difficulty with
recording of
regard
the
to
division bench.
identification, that is a separate matter.
So that is what it appears. You
No,
cannot
madam, you have-
identify 84 separately.
They are saying it is same.
Yes.
On the demolition proceeding, when the demolition proceeding was initiated long back, 2004 possibly, but there the two premises number were mentioned because it could not be identified at that stage.
কখনো বলেনি ওরা।
And there was no dispute about there when the notice was issued, hearing was taken place. Initially, the order was passed for demolition of the structure. They prefer an appeal. The person responsible.
No, right now, what
Right
is
now, yeah,
troubling
according to
is
us-
the identification.
According to us, we could not identify because both numbers are there, and it appears to be the same premises having the two numbers.
No. That is not what Thika Tension says. They are not saying that. Well, this is a different thing. It is not
for identification on all this. Let
No
that, my
civil
lord,
case.
take up this matter and to identify the premises. Lordship, kindly allow me, my lord, 2-3 document, page 17 of
My
the
lord,
writ application. I'll show, my lord.
Civil suit between whom?
Yes, between
Between
these
who?
two parties.
No.
Yes.
Not against me. Let my lord friend show.
Yes.
What? Yes, sure. He says
And
it's
I'll show, my lord. I'll show. Only before that, my lord, lordship, kindly come to, my lord, the prayer portion, page 27. They are referring one particular order, which is in terms of the division bench submission on the basis of Kolkata Municipal Corporation is a non-est order. They are asking for implementation. Page
Non-est
27.
order.
Page 27 may kindly be looked into.
Yes.
Lordship, my lord, at the top, my lord, after 3-4 lines, 30th December 2021, the order. Then lord, kindly turn to page 40. Page 40, my lord. My lord, there is a direction from the division bench to file a report. Page 40. Lordship will find, my lord, page 40, annexure P6. My lord, page 40, 41. Lordship got page 41, internal page number 2. But I am reading. Breach of every very important condition on which the appellant was allowed to retain the construction. The construction ought to be demolished. However, he fairly conceded that the second demolition proceedings that was passed on 30th December 2021, initiated in respect of the same construction, are misconceived and may be treated as non-est in the eye of law. But that particular order has been declared by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation as non-est in the eye of law. That being the situation, they are asking for implementation of that particular order.
My case may
That
I
being the
present, my
situation,
learned friend will reply.
I'm showing, my lord, page 45 may kindly be looked into. Then once again,
Well,
I moved one application before
well, may
the
I
Honorable
humbly
Court.
present my case, then my
One-
learned friend can
1 minute.
answer it.
Page 45 may kindly be looked into, my lord. Once again, my lord, they have Kolkata Municipal Corporation one notice.
Listen, whether there is any order of demolition or not, we'll come to it later. First, let the property
This
be
identification
identified.
process, my lord, there are number of document I can show, my lord. Document from the Thika controller, document for the ULRC, Urban Land
Let
Ceiling Authority,
corporation
and
identify
other.
along with
My lord, is
the
it
land acquisition collector.
my lord, these are the number of documents are there, my lord, available where they are of the opinion how corporation mutated 84. There is no land itself. That I have, my lord, presented before this honorable court by way of taking exception of the report of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Corporation is accepting tax in respect of 84. Even though
84,
there
my lord,
is no
they are
existence of the
taking
land.
without identifying the land. This is not their duty. They are taking rent only. They are taking tax only, my lord.
Yes,
Because who is the person
tax.
responsible? If someone offered to pay taxes to the credit of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, corporation is not reluctant to accept it. They are accepting it. But the identification of the property and all other things are to be done by the civil court. And my lord, once this honorable high court at a point of time very categorically stated is a civil dispute, go before the civil court by the order of the Honorable Justice Joymal Lubagchi. I will show, my lord. Simply, my lord, other proceedings are
tax
pending.
bills raised? 84 tax bills are raised.
Yes, my lord, I am that I have not disclosed. I am very candid, my lord. I have to take instruction and show
Yes,
it.
because now it goes to the very root of the matter,
yes,
whether
yes,
the
yes.
property, the
But my
land
instruction it is raised.
tax bills are raised.
Yes, my lord.
Corporation, you are raising tax bills in respect of a property which does not exist.
My lord, there is a, my lord, this is the report, my lord, some person hands over for Thika controller.
Lordship, this is the report of the Thika controller. I'm grateful, sir. Mr. Shah.
Oh, my lord, the original is this. Is it original? At a copy.
If the property does not exist physically, Then how does it exist in your records?
After two numbers are there. Two numbers are there.
With 76, there is no issue because the Thika controller says that 76 is a Thika property and the
Located, that is the issue. In that particular area, both numbers are there. Now they say it is an 84 and they say it is a 76.
No, my lord.
This is the dispute.
Thika controller says
property.
different.
1 minute. Can you identify 84?
Yes.
Land acquisition KMD saying.
And KMDA is also saying that
My lord-
part of 84 is acquired. So the remaining part is there. Remaining part cannot. I have a
Manish.
smart map also, my lord. I have given an exception to the to
Madam
KMC
Lordship,
report.
kindly hear all those documents produced by the corporation, produced by myself, and then my lord come to a conclusion. They are trying to
this
piece in.
court will now sit
No,
over all
no,
those
no,
documents.
my lord. For that, my lord, division bench matter is pending. Contempt application is pending before the division
Let
bench
it
for the
remain
same
pending.
reason.
My lord, your lordship
And
will
my lord,
kindly
this
see-
application be before
Yes,
here.
sir. Well, kindly see page 19 of my exception. I have annexed the two KMC's report. Well, this is an exception to the report.
Filed by the KMC.
The কবে affirm হয়েছে দেখো তো? My lord, of 12th October 2023 affidavit of Manoj Bishwas.
Yes.
Page 19, your lordship will see.
Yes.
This is the smart map. And your lordship will see on the left hand side 84, and there is further down left is 76.
Towards left.
Towards left, my lord.
84
In the middle.
down left.
No, 84.
Well, here, kindly see 84 is here,
84 I can see.
and then 76 just by the side of that.
All right, by the side. Yes.
So how they raise it?
So this is their map only, my lord, corporations department.
Acquisition.
Then, my lord, kindly see page 20. This is the acquisition proceedings.
For road, for widening the road. 84 के दिए छे for widening.
Portion of premises number 84 Canal Circular Road has been acquired
For widening the road.
for widening of the road. Then, my lord, your lordship will kindly
When
see.
the corporation personnel went there for identification, was your client present?
Yes.
Corporation to
No,
join it?
corporation.
Corporation has never went.
Never gone there.
No.
It is a Thika property
Thika controller. This is
and the land acquisition collector
yes,
also.
yes.
And KMD.
And
They have
KMDA also.
filed one application. My lord, they have filed one suit in the court below. My lord, for declaration of that property belongs to them.
Well, your
That
lord-
is pending.
Declaration is different.
My lord, one thing. And the other thing, my lord,
Your
for the
lordship
identification
said
part.
is
My lord,
assessment
so
book.
for the
I
identification
have
part,
annexed.
my lord, I put this question to myself whether this honorable read court will take into consideration of this question of identification of the
No,
property.
the court is not taking the
That
court
being
is,
the situation.
the
And
court is
that-
shifting it upon
That
y'all.
particular order, 30th December, is non-est in the eye of law as recorded by the Honorable Division Bench.
Please come.
They cannot ask for implementation of that order. And the Thika report is also in our favor. These three premises belongs to, my lord, the government of West Bengal. We are the Thika tenant.
My lord, page
Let
26.
76 belong to you.
Lordship.
Nobody is touching that.
Lordship.
But there is a separate 84.
Yes.
So 80,
You cannot stand in the way of any steps being taken in respect of 84.
my lord, the 84 is yet to be identified. Number of governmental.
Who are you to stand in the way?
I will show, my lord, the.
Who are you to stand in the way?
No, my lord, they are not able to identify their own property, as a result of which they are trying to claim the property belongs to the government of West Bengal, the Thika controller. That being the situation.
Let us
That
see.
observation made by the different governmental authority.
But
I will
Thika
show, my lord.
controller is not
I'll
saying
show.
so.
I'll show, my lord.
The last report of Thika controller
they
is not
cannot
saying
quarrel.
that.
Report filed by the deputy controller.
My lord, it is
Kolkata
required to be
Thika tenancy
circulated, my lord. It is required to be circulated.
Is taken on record.
My lord, requires to be circulated, my
Let
lord.
me see what is there.
Oh, lordship, lordship.
The court's order has been inserted over here.
Lordship.
It will be circulated. What you want?
এটা আমাদের ফেভারে কিন্তু রিপোর্টটা ঠিক হবে না Well,
Let the report of the Thika controller be circulated amongst the parties. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that there is an issue with regard to the identification of the two premises. One is 76 and the other is 84. Stop. Next. The report of the Thika controller suggests that 76 is a Thika property, but 84 is not.
Yes.
Good.
No, 76 is a Thika property, but there is no mention as to whether 84 is also Thika or not.
Yes.
Paragraph. It has been submitted. Arekta line likhun to. The report mentions that there is no return in respect of the premises number 84, Canal Circular Road in the office of the Thika controller. Stop. Next. The petitioner has annexed a map
At page 26. Oh, sorry, 19.
map. Is it prepared by the KMC?
Yes, my lord.
Prepared by the
In their reply, KMC has
Kolkata Municipal Corporation, Chief Valuer and Surveyors Department. Stop. It appears therefrom that there are two separate premises, 84 and 76. Stop. Next. Despite the mention of two separate premises in the records of the corporation, the corporation is unable to identify the property. Stop. The corporation, however, is accepting rent, accepting tax in respect of the said property. Stop. Next. To put the issue at rest, the surveyor from the Department of the Chief Valuer and Surveyor, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, the Land Acquisition Collector, and the presence of the parties. কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম? To put the issue at rest, let a spot inspection be conducted by the surveyor of the KMC in the presence of the land acquisition collector, the petitioner, as well as the private respondents.
Thika controller also, my lord, because property property belongs to the Thika controller.
He has not said so.
Property belongs to the Thika controller.
In terms of the map,
Yes,
which is
smart
annexed
map.
at page
But
19.
so far map is concerned, Kolkata Municipal
of the-
Corporation has taken a very categorical stand, page 14 of their report.
Exception to the report.
Lordship, kindly
filed
see,
by
my
the
lord, for a while.
petitioner.
Corporation boluk na. ওদের কথা।
The spot inspection shall be conducted upon notice
একটু সাহস
to
পেয়ে যাচ্ছি,
all
একজন
the
ওদের কথা
parties at the earliest, but positively by 2nd of February 2024. Let report be placed before this court on 7th February 2024.
But let KMD.
Yes, my lord. All other, my lord, the
KMDA.
government instrumentalities
Will
be
be the inspection because
all other
Is KMD a party?
KMD has given a report also, my lord.
all
Is the
other, my lord, the
KMDA party
instrumentalists may be.
over here?
I think part.
There that one particular plot is there, report of the Thika
Yes.
controller.
Yes.
One particular plot of there are two entrances, one for my Mr. Chakravarti's client and Mr. Sen's client. Therefore, they are claiming that this part belongs to me and that part belongs to me. This is the issue.
No, let us have an inspection on the map.
Question of unauthorized construction. Well, the question of unauthorized construction for implementation of that, my learned friend, is here. So far, that property is yet to be identified.
In that particular area.
Trying to, my lord, identify the land dispute in this fashion.
KMD is not a party, I see.
But they have
Not a
given a
party, my lord.
report. They have given a report, my lord, at page 51.
Certain documents they have been
Maybe in a
closed.
separate proceeding.
Yes.
Yeah, so here the KMD is not
Very
a
well, my lord.
party.
If your lordship.
Collection
এই order টা তো-
the petitioner led by Mr. Basu
Stand for the corporation led by Mr. Gideon Naik. My lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord has been pleased to direct the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit because we have challenged the maintainability of the proceeding. But the supplementary affidavit we have received just yesterday evening, your lordship. So I'm just praying if the matter can be fixed next week on Tuesday or Wednesday, as your lord.
May I file the supplementary? Kindly take up on Monday, my lord, then. Because
Tuesday,
not this
Wednesday,
regarding the
your lordship,
linking.
not Monday, but for Monday. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioners in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the corporation seeks time to get ready in the matter. Stop. Tuesday or Wednesday?
Wednesday, my lord.
17th. List on 17th.
Deep population. Please.
Sir.
Please.
I am available to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in this matter.
My lord, an unauthorized construction has been carried out over the premises number 16 by 2 by 1A of the Bagwaja Street. It is within the ward number 7 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
What about the service upon respondent numbers 8 and
My lord,
7 and 8?
it has already been served
It has
by
been
post.
served.
They have received.
They have received it? Yes.
We made an RTI.
Yes.
We made an RTI before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Where is your objection? Your objection.
My objection is page number 15 onwards.
6th of December, request you to demolish the illegal unauthorized construction. 16 by 2 by 1A.
1A. And this is an RTI from page number 14.
Yes, corporation.
My lord, in this matter, no steps have been taken.
No steps taken. Please come.
Let this representation be considered by the.
The councillor has made. I have not said that. Councillor is a 4-story building.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at 16 by 2 by 1A, Bagwaja Street.
Advocate on record. Advocate on record.
Ward number 7, Borough 1 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The objection filed against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration. Stop. Next, none represents the private respondents despite service. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the corporation is yet to take instruction in the matter. Usual order. The respondent number 4 will consider. Representation is dated 6th of December 2023. Disposed.
I'm grateful. I pray one thing, within certain time limit.
It is 12 weeks.
12 weeks.
Item 4, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi.
We are pleased to pass an order on 23rd of December, my lord. Certain directions were given, my lord, regarding the demarcation of the heritage property. You lordship kindly remember that fire temple, that you lordship land survey, and my officers, my lord, to go there and to identify with the land survey department. That was the direction of your lordship. But there is a proper communication has not been made. Proper communication gap is there from our side, the landed advocate, junior landed advocate. There were possibly, but it could not be done anything. You will also extend the time, my lord, so that I can take appropriate steps in the matter.
The more you delay, the more complicated things will become. Right? Let me see what is your report.
Maybe. Report Sir, একটা copy দিন। একটা copy দিবেন? Thank you. Sir, একটা copy দিন। বিকাশ।
Yes.
Department of Land and Land Records says not the custodian.
No, that may be the situation, but we have the infrastructure.
Yes, they
That is a
say.
demarcation, but they have
They say that they will provide the technical support.
That is I'm something.
This has-
We say that the
Please come.
land is not applicable. That's correct. The land laws are not applicable there.
Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits that due to communication gap between the learned advocate of the corporation and the department, the order passed by the court on 23rd November 2023 could not be communicated. Now, could not be acted upon. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made for extending the time for acting in terms of the direction passed by the court on 23rd November 2023. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the Secretary of the Department of Land and Land Records, Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation Department, signed on 7th December 2023, mentioning that the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is the custodian of the land records and the map of the area. Stop. The department is ready to provide technical assistance to the corporation, provided the record and the map of the land is made available by the corporation. Stop. Paragraph. The corporation ought to have taken prompt necessary steps in terms of the direction passed by the court on 23rd November 2023. Stop. Any further delay in acting in terms of the court's order is standing in the way of preservation and conservation of the heritage property. Stop. The corporation ought to deal with the matter with all seriousness. Stop. On the paragraph on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation, time to act in accordance with the order dated 23rd November 2023 is extended till 29th of February 2024. Released on 5th of March 2024. Stuff. The officials of the corporation and the state respondents, particularly the Department of Land and Land Reforms and the police, are directed to act in tandem so that the direction passed in the order dated 23rd November 2023 is can be properly acted upon. Let the inspection and everything be done, then you will certainly come up with a report.
Now, my lord, the reason for which I'm here to have the justice. Of course, whoever is coming before lordship's my lord or with the court seeking justice, sometimes the malintentions in the guise of at the justice they are doing some mischief. Sometimes a genuine case. According to me, it is a genuine case. Of course, subject to lordship actions. Then what is the case? Case is this, my lord. My client, they are actually cooperative society. And they have been doing their business of car parking in and around Calcutta. Mainly Calcutta, my lord, but I can't say in and around because
I will not have much time today. It is already 11:27. Can I keep it tomorrow? I'll make it only not today.
I'm begging 1 minute time, my lord. Yes, I don't mind.
Only not today.
As well as my lord. I don't know what is there any further instruction, Mr. Kojo. Whenever I started arguing, he says, I have got some further instruction.
I do not know because
I also do not
as
know.
of now, nothing has been mentioned.
More in the morning, in the first half ballot, there may be difficulty because the vote number 6 original side matters takes ballot in the morning. That may be difficult.
If the matter is taken up tomorrow, in case you are available, all right. In case you are not, then a prayer can be made.
That
so we
my lord
can-
always do, my lord.
Yes.
Accommodation is always available here.
Yes.
I don't mind.
Let that remain. Let
Yes,
it remain in the list.
if he is in trouble, certainly I'll not oppose. May I leave, my lord?
Yes. Pradeep, either AC or the fan. Did you check up the YouTube?
I have checked up. I was wrong, my lord.
You were wrong.
I am wrong. At the end of the passing of judgment, I mentioned the matter. Your lordship replied at the earliest.
At the earliest.
At the earliest.
So no order is passed.
But my
Whatever is there is there.
Only one pair is there, my lord. In that event, your lordship, subject to condition, your lordship don't take it otherwise. Some contradiction arises in this matter. Your lordship, can you see page 3 bottom? Your lordship says, in view of the above, the order of demolition is directed to be kept in abeyance for a limited period of time. An opportunity be given to the dominantee to place documents in support of the construction made. In the event the owner fails to produce any document in support of the construction, it will be open for the corporation to take steps in accordance with law to deal with the unauthorized construction. Then, my lord, till a fresh decision is taken, the order of demolition is directed to be kept in abeyance. That is the, it hits me, my lord, that if it is for limited period of time, then kept in abeyance for unlimited period, subject to correction, my lord. Joshua, kindly.
Yes, I can understand.
And if it is allowed, I think nobody will be prejudiced.
Please come.
My lord, may I be permitted to submit? My lord, I am appearing in item number 2. These two were connected matters, my lord knows. My lord, any change in a reasoned order would amount to modification subject to correction by your
Very
lordship.
The matter has appeared in the list under the heading to be mentioned. Stop. Learned advocate representing Vikas Agarwal.
Lordship.
Your client is Vikas.
Yes, lordship.
Submits that a time limit may be fixed by the court for implementation of the direction passed in the order dated 13th of December 2023. Stop. Next. It appears that the court directed the authorities to keep the order of demolition in abeyance till a reasoned order is passed afresh in the matter. Stop. No time limit has, however, been fixed. Stop. The respondent authorities are directed to take steps in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Nothing more.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the client, petitioner have contacted the advocate on record yesterday, my lord, over the telephone, my lord, but could not meet physically, my lord. The advocate
But
could not meet physically, my lord.
yes,
Advocate on record is ready to give no objection, my lord. She has called the petitioner to his her chamber, my lord, tonight, my lord. So,
I'll take it up next week.
as per your my lord's convenience, my lord.
Yes. Let the no objection come, then we will do. Otherwise, this is not a very healthy practice.
My lord.
Someday you will be in the wrong side.
My lord, I was told that she is ready to give the no objection. That's for I have to taken the brief, my lord.
Even then, you see the no objection first and then move. Because somebody else in your matter will file a fresh wakalatnama.
It will not continue.
This is not done. কিছু লিখতে হবে না, এটা just not this week থাকবে.
Grateful, my lord.
Next week.
Monday. Monday. Grateful, my lord.
Who is there for the petitioner?
I am appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Which item?
Page number 5 to 9, my lord.
Oh, 4 is separate. No, 4 to 9. 4 is with 5. You say you are in 5. Who is in 4? You are in 5.
I am 5.
For whom?
Petitioner, my lord.
For the petitioner. What? Pradeep Roy Pradhan?
Pradeep Rai Pradhan.
Yes. What is your case?
My lord was
Let me see once.
passed the order, my lord. Order was several times extended, my lord. And last extension, my lord, was.
What is the matter about? Nobody is interested, I see. Are you still interested with the matter?
Actually, my leader is Munmun Tiwari, my lord.
Yes. No affidavit in opposition and reply have
Yes, my
been
lord.
filed.
Filed by the petitioner, my lord. The time was extended, my lord.
Time was extended.
But filing the affidavit, my lord. Till now, my lord, not.
Has any further development taken place in this matter? Are you aware? Yes.
Mr. Mahathi Jatiya Reportist.
Where is your opposition?
Sishanna Bandyopadhyay Jatiya.
Where is your opposition? Why? There is a direction long time back and the time to file opposition has been extended. Again, why will it be extended? Now I will hold that you cannot file opposition. This will be recorded. Please come. Despite opportunity being granted to the respondents to file affidavits. Now, affidavit in opposition, comma. None of the respondents chose to file the same stuff. The conduct of the respondents suggests that the respondents are not interested to file their affidavit in opposition. Stop. In such a situation, the writ petition will be decided on the basis of the documents already available on record. Stop. Next. But the interim order has already expired, I see. Acha. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner Pradeep Roy Pradhan and others. Come on. The interim order, which was initially granted, is extended till 24th May 2023 or until 24th May 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Liberty to mention. Huh? Can গুলো কিসের? Application for interim injunction. না এটা তো 21/3/23 ছিল। তাহলে ক্যান তো ডিসপোজ হয়ে যেতে পারে। হ্যাঁ, ক্যান ডিসপোজড। Can 1 in 2131 can be disposed. রয়েছে দেখছি তো। এই তো 2131 এ ক্যান দেখছি আমি, ক্যান 1। এখানেই আছে, এখানেও ক্যান আছে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, না না ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে কিনা আমি জানি না। ডিসপোজ তো হয়নি। ডিসপোজ করে দিলেই হবে। ইয়েস, ফার্দার এফেক্ট পারমিশন টু পাস এন্টার। না, প্রদীপ রয় প্রধানের ক্যান ডিসপোজ করা যাবে না, এটা ডিসপোজ করা যাবে না। ইনজাংশন ডিসপোজ হবে না।
ক্যান করতে একটা ক্যান
interim order extension করুন without opposition.
এসি কি চালানো হলো?
চার থেকে 9
রবিদা 29 আটকে আছে। হ্যাঁ, রবিদা 29 আটকে আছে। নট টু 10 তো
অপোজিশনটা আমাকে এই দিতে বলেছে, রিপোর্ট বলেছে।
10 তো।
Who is for the petitioner?
Mr. Robiul Islam is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is on legs in court number 29, my lord. My lord, only not today I'm playing.
I am appearing for the Pradhan. I was
Yes.
directed to use an affidavit.
Right.
I am filing the same copy has already been served upon my learned friend.
Then
Now I didn't receive any order exception.
reply.
So my lord, time may be granted to file exception if.
Because on the last occasion I
What
produced
is the
document issue that they said without my lord proper resolution, tender notice was published as well as there was no publication. We said no, Ortho Uposhamiti there was there, general body meeting was there, proper publication was there. Paper that's also I have my lord annexed.
Very well. Please come. The affidavit filed on behalf of the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks extension of time for filing the exception to the same. Stop.
My lord,
They are saying that's not available with them. I am supplying another copy.
Is there any interim order?
No.
Achha.
That has already been finalized, my lord.
What remains in the writ petition?
Nothing.
my lord, keep it tomorrow, my lord. Then Mr. Robiul Islam will.
Tomorrow it's absolutely not possible. ঠিক আছে. List the matter on 17th of January 2024. Exception may be filed in the meantime.
Grateful.
With an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the respective parties. 11.
My lord, I am for the
Lordship, I am appearing for the state testimony, Lordship.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service. Your lordship, please to granted me to leave to file on urgent basis. I have served the state as well as through email. I have served to the all respondents.
Who are the other respondents?
My lord, other respondents are Pradhan, BDO, District Magistrate.
Answering respondent is who is the
answering
answering respondent?
My lord, BDO and Pradhan.
Video. Taken instructions.
Lordship, I have taken instruction from BDO.
Wait, let me hear what it is.
My lord, petitioner is the owner of some portions of land with the other owners. My lord, there is a civil suit pending before the learned civil junior division Kagdip, where the learned junior division civil judge has been pleased to pass an interim order. My lord, kindly come to page 17, annexure P2 of my writ petition. My lord, second, third, fourth para. I am reading on perusal of the petition material on record and document filed by the plaintiff on the submission made by the learned advocate for the plaintiff. Prima facie, it appears to me that the plaintiff have been in possession in the suit property since the properties were possessed by the predecessor from whom the present plaintiff have been inherited of the property. My lord, thereafter the order, both parties are directed to maintain status quo with respect of the possession and nature of character of the suit property as exists today 7/10/2015. But thereafter next page, my lord, the information slip, it shows that the till 20th February 2024, my lord, interim order is extended. My lord, now the respondent authority, especially the Pradhan and the respondent number, my lord, respondent number 10, member of the booth number 278, Samsad number 9, namely Moumita Das, they are doing construction just middle of my land, my lord.
Just?
Middle of my land.
All right.
My lord, this is Hali land, cultivated land. They are trying to construct a road, Pakka road. Pakka road means Dhalai road, my lord, concrete
Why are
road.
you relying upon the suit's order?
My lord,
the suit is between whom?
Between private party, my lord.
Then how is the Pradhan involved in the suit?
No,
private party means who are the parties in the suit? Bhupati Charan Maiti and
no, my lord. They are the other. I have not taken party to them because they are not doing it. The panchayat authority doing the construction. I have stated them that there is an injunction also to not to change the nature and character of the property.
Will the injunction order bind the Pradhan?
My lord,
Pradhan is not a party in the matter.
my duty to bring your lordship's notice, my lord. That's why you have annexed here. However, they are trying to construct the road without.
On the basis of the letter received from the Gram Panchayat, they stated a special mention is made that road is shared between Kangal Mondal, Kirti Bhai Mondal, and Bhushan Mondal. The land is belong to them, and there is no drain constructed on this land, Your Lordship. That is
There
also
is no
land is drain is not constructed on the
drain is not constructed
secular property on the private property.
Let me see your instruction.
I'm sorry to say, Lordship, the page is not very clear. Last page is not very much clear, Lordship. That is issued by the Fresher Gram Panchayat. I have taken a printout from the mail. Third line, Your Lordship, Fresher Gram Panchayat issued this letter to BDO. ADS, the case was with the concrete, no additional space has been occupied, and let me tell you, second, I special mention that road is shared between Kangal Mondal, Kirtibhai Mondal, and Bhushan Mondal, and mutual areas.
The suit is regarding this portion where the road is passing.
My lord. My lord, plot number 1723, 1724, and 1744. My lord, where the road is passing. My lord, my specific instruction that they are trying to construct the road.
No, they admit that they are trying to make it concrete and they have already made it concrete.
No, my lord. They are
Not yet.
trying to do
Trying
it.
to.
My lord, I have made repeated objection, and several. Now they are trying to construct whimsically, my lord.
Please come.
My lord, plot number 1723, 1724, and 1744 of the Mauja Dokhin Sipur.
The petitioner claims to be a co-owner of the plot numbers 1723, 1724
and 1744
and 1744 under RS Khotia number 178. LR Khotia numbers 928, 698 and 626 of Mauja Dokhin Shibpur under Prezarganj Gram Panchayat. Stop. A title suit the co-sharers being TS number 2015 of 2015 is pending consideration before the learned civil court. Stop. An order of injunction
title suit number
is subsisting. Oh, title suit number
293 of
293.
2015.
293 of 2015.
And amongst the not co-sharer, amongst the others, they are trying to disturb dispose me.
अच्छा ये बोला मैं टाइटल सूट हाँ amongst the co-sharers বলেছে কি ওইটা কেটে দিন title suit in connection with the said property is pending consideration before the learned civil judge. Stop. An order of injunction was passed by the court in the year 2015 and the same is subsisting till date. Stop. Next. The petitioner alleges that the Gram Panchayat is taking steps to make the road which is lying over the said plot of land concrete. Stop. Next. Objection was filed before the respondent authorities. Stop. None represents the panchayat. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the block development officer, Namkhana Development Block, who has taken instruction from the Gram Panchayat. And it appears that the Panchayat is indeed taking steps to make the road concrete. Stop. Next. The instruction from the Pradhan mentions that approval to make the road concrete has been obtained. Stop. Paragraph. Admittedly, it appears that the Panchayat is not a party in the suit and may not be directly liable to comply with the direction passed by the court. But as it has been brought to the notice of the Panchayat as well as the block development officer that a civil suit in respect of the same property is pending consideration with an order of injunction. Accordingly, the panchayat ought not to take any steps for making the road running through the said plot of land concrete. Stop. Next. The making the road concrete may create complication at the time of adjudication of the dispute which is pending consideration before the learned court, learned civil judge. Stop. Next. Paragraph. In view of the above, the block development officer, Namkhana Development Block, is directed to ensure that the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat does not proceed to make the road which is passing through plot number 1723, 1724 and 1744, the portion which is sub judice before the learned court, concrete. Stop. Next. The Pradhan may proceed with other portions of the land which are not connected with the pending civil suit. The writ petition stands disposed of. The report filed by the block development officer, Namkhana Development Block, signed on 9th January 2024, be retained with the records.
Grateful to your lords.
What about the service upon the private respondent?
Private respondent, my lord, I have served up through register post.
Yeah, where is the affidavit of service?
My lord, your lordship was pleased to grant me liberty on 8th January. Since it is thereafter, I have handed over the affidavit of service.
Have you? Service diyeche?
No, my lord, I have seen.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
My lord.
Service taken on record. Yes, call the next matter.
Grateful to your lords.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 6, the Pradhan. My lord, I got the brief only today, your lordship. Just today morning, I filed my.
You must have gone through the brief in the meantime. Then?
My lord, previously, I appeared on behalf of Pradhan in the same matter.
How can you appear for the petitioner now?
No, at the relevant point.
Pradhan was different.
That was different.
Oh, that was changed.
In the same Gram Panchayat, and lordships kindly see, one judgment has been passed, which has been challenged by my friend, and that has been held in favor of Panchayat, settled by your lordships also. Lordships kindly see the tender.
What is it, your lordship? No, it's not correct. It's not. It's pending before the Honorable division bench. It's not.
No, not in this matter. Another matter.
Let me hear.
Lordships kindly see P2, my lord.
Page,
my lord, 29.
29. Yes, what is there?
Only one thing, lordships.
NIEDA.
My lord, lordships kindly see.
Auction
this is general
start,
information.
auction end.
My lord, information. E-auction system, third line. Government e-auction system, same are invited from the local interested person, boatman, cooperative societies under societies registration formed by the local people or the partnership firm constituted by the local boatman or by the hereditary partners registered under the Indian power who shall be given preference
What's
as
wrong
per
in
the
it, Your Lordship?
provisions of West Bengal Land and Land Reforms Manual 1991.
What's wrong in it, Your Lordship?
Lordships, kindly.
Yes.
This preference I have challenged before your Lordships.
Hmm.
There are 3 grounds. One of these grounds is this. Because here, my lord, 281 of Land Reforms Manual does not apply in case of Panchayat ferries. There are 2 types of ferries. One ferries is controlled by DM. Another ferries is as per West Bengal Panchayat Act. Lordships already passed order holding that 281 does not lie in case of Panchayat ferries. Lordship also passed order. Justice Sampa Sarkar in the Lohadaho Panchayat ferryghat, in this ferryghat, held that 281 of Land Reforms Manual does not lie in this case. That judgment is also with me. My learned friend was for the petitioner. I was for the Panchayat at that relevant point of time. And so, my lord, my prayer before your Lordships, and not only that, Lordships, kindly see why I am.
Who are you? You want to contest
My lord, I want to contest.
the auction?
Auction. My credential is there. I annexed all.
Already filed?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. Because
No,
my lord, I am challenging this. That's why I have not filed. If I filed, then my lord, it may be said that I am admitted this. That's why I have filed. And my lord, Lordships, may I submit further? My lord, Lordships, kindly see, as per I have stated the grounds in paragraph number 5 onwards, 5, 6, 7, 8 of my petition, page number 5.
If we can proceed on this one point only.
No concession be given to the, that is already decided.
Yes.
Last paragraph. And
Why this concession?
What concession, Lordship?
This preference? No preference. It should be open for all.
It is open for all. Preference, only preference.
No, that preference you cannot.
Thank you, Lordship. My lord, let my learned friend rely upon under what provisions of law he is referring
This
to.
is
Your
the judgment.
Lord,
The
can you
judgment
come
is
up-
there.
Can you look into it, Your Lordship? I'll come up tomorrow only.
Tomorrow only?
Yes, yes.
Because today is the date.
My lord, it was just after 70s.
It has been. And till 17th, will you permit if the writ petition is allowed? Then the petitioner intends to participate. Then that date has also to be extended, not only for the petitioner, for the others also. This has to go. You have to come up with a fresh.
We'll come up tomorrow.
And not only, my lord, I have another 2 points also.
My lord, can you
Then, my
look-
lord, I will canvass that tomorrow.
My lord, the person, Your Lordship, he belongs to next district. He's from Nadia. And the
So what?
ferry ghat, yes, whatever it is. The ferry ghat is a local panchayat. It is under local panchayat body. And the panchayat has taken decision prior to issuing this notice. In its meeting, it has been stated, specifically stated, that they want to give preference to the local
You
bodies.
cannot do that if it is not permissible in law.
My lord, there is no law.
There is.
My lord, the law that is
Wide
there, Your Lordship,
publicity has to be there.
yes, publicity is being made.
No. If
Lord-
you restrict it only to these people, preference is given to only
Only
these
that.
people.
Yes.
That means it is a type of restriction to the others,
We'll come up
which you
tomorrow.
cannot do
We'll come up tomorrow.
in
Lordship.
terms of this.
It's only in the case, Your Lordship, in the case of discrimination. If preference are there, if I make any discriminations in choosing, suppose.
No,
if
no,
there are
no, 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 no,
My lord,
no.
that's what it says in Ramana Daram Shetty. That's
No, no. Thereafter, this has
International
been.
Airport Authority cases. And
Yes.
the other reason, Your Lordship, my lord, kindly. The other reason we had opted for the
It's the
Bengal Land Reform-
constitutional provision.
Yes.
What it
Yes.
is, be.
One
We had
minute.
opted for this provisions that to refer to and rely upon certain provisions with regard to ferry. That is stated out there in West Bengal Land Reforms Manual. Only for the reason.
That manual will not be applicable.
Kindly, Your Lordship. Please.
That
only,
manual will not be
it's not
applicable.
that. It's not applicable. We have made it a reference only for the reason. Only for the reason there is no laws with regard to the ferry ghat. How to lodge, how to initiate auctions, how to do it. how to carry
So
forward.
you apply your own law.
It's not my own law. It's a law. My lord, kindly look into this one.
Which order?
This is not the order.
Which order of?
These are the auctions of other years. My lord, kindly relates to it. One to
Auctions
the
of
other. All are different.
other Gram Panchayat.
It's not only other Gram Panchayat of this ferry ghat also.
Amlai Gram
Yes,
Panchayat.
this one.
Murshidabad.
Yes. Can you
Yes.
look into it?
Yes. Which portion to look into?
The first portion. First portion.
Read out what you are relying upon so that the others will also get to know.
Lordship, I'll place it. My lord, it starts with this. এই ইস্তাহারের সর্বসাধারণকে জানানো যাইতেছে আমলাই গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের অধীনে নিম্নলিখিত ফেরিঘাট এবছর আর্থিক বৎসরের জন্য
Yes, from 1st of April 2018 to the 31st of March.
প্রকাশ্যে নিলাম বন্দোবস্ত করা হইবে যারা লইতে ইচ্ছুক তারা নিম্নোক্ত তারিখে ও সময়ের মধ্যে নিম্নলিখিত স্থানে উপস্থিত হইয়া থাকিবে. This is for the year 2019. My lord, the last year, your lordship.
No, is there any restriction over here?
There's no restriction.
Preference?
Preference, that is not there.
Then what is the use of relying upon this?
My lord, because every year it comes a new form of notice have been issued. There is
no difficulty.
there is
Year
no, your
to
lordship,
year, this is done. It is all right. But then you have to give wide publicity so that anybody and everybody can participate.
Come up tomorrow.
And my lord, other 2 points also. I will canvass tomorrow then.
What is the other?
That is, my lord, the previously the bid amount was, my lord, 42 lakhs, etc. So this time, my lord, that has been reduced by them, my lord, as earnest money, but it will be increased 10% per year. That is also a malafide on the part of the
Panchayat is reducing the earnest money rate.
Yes.
How can that be
Look
possible?
into the amount. Kindly look into the amount.
Base price has been less. They have reduced.
Kindly look into the amount. This is not merely 1,000. Can you look into it? My lord, can you look into the amount?
My lord, third point is, my lord.
Amount, how much this time?
Look into this. This is 42 lakhs, 3,000, 30,000.
Last year, how much was the amount?
Last year,
My lord, I have stated, my lord, in my petition.
last year it was 17 lakhs.
My lord, 17 lakhs 25,000 for 1 year.
Yes.
And in this year, 3 year. That is 51 lakh
Yes.
75,000.
It's a revenue, your lordship, they are earning. It's not a lesser amount.
It is.
So that clear person can go.
Will come up tomorrow.
On the previous year, my lord, he lose this. That's why these things
Take
happen.
this into account also, because this is also an issue.
Yes, my lord.
You cannot reduce it.
Will come up tomorrow.
Because base price is 9 lakhs. Yes, sir.
You cannot do this.
My lord, my third point is, my lord,
Yes.
it should be by NFT or RTGS, but they have stated it should be submitted before the Panchayat authority so that muscle power can be used and some persons cannot be. This is also in paragraph 11, I have stated.
He could say that. He didn't participate out there.
My lord.
Government,
He didn't
Gram
participate.
Panchayat pool.
So, these Pradhan on the previous occasion failed, my lord, and to frustrate and
Very important issues, all three against you.
Will come up.
Please
and my
come.
lord,
Tomorrow your
and my
lordship
lord,
will address.
and my lord, my fourth point, my lord, on the
lord,
previous occasion, this ferryঘাট has been decided by His Lordship the Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar, holding that 281 does not lie, etc. To frustrate that order, this
How could that
notice
be,
has
your
been
lordship?
issued
It's not the
by the same Panchayat,
notice.
but different Pradhan.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the notice inviting e-auction
Reported.
01 dated 26th of December 2023. Stop. Several issues have been raised. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Panchayat seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. In that case, not tomorrow. 17th, you say, we'll keep it on Monday. 15th, list on 15th.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
My lord. My lord, affidavit of service be kept on record.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Great, Kumar.
281.
281. Those were, that provision
My
was
lord,
not referred to in the note.
Lordship's order of judgment, judgment and order also is here with me.
Hold the government ferry ghat.
My lord,
Under the control of the district
And the panchayat can take reference to that.
my lord also
Panchayat can
hold
take reference to it. When the panchayat doesn't have the rules and regulations to follow of its own, I can take reference to
Constitutional
the government's
provision
notification.
243
What my
GB
learned friend
has
is
given
saying, I
this
don't.
power to the panchayat.
This is
Yes,
this is
next
not
one.
a fact, Your Lordship, that we have made it all for us.
Tomorrow, my lord, tomorrow.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petition.
What is the matter?
My lord, matter, my lord, the
Who is your other side?
land. My lord, on day
You
before
are there for the
yesterday,
state?
my lord, day before yesterday, my lord, I, my lord, mentioned this matter for moving it, my lord, today, my lord, and your lordship.
Taken instructions? Yes.
My lord, the suit land, plot number 8 of, my lord, Mauja Kusumgram, my lord, measuring about, my lord, originally 5.44 acres. My lord, long time back, 1 acre 41 decimals.
Tell me in short, what is your prayer?
My
Construction
prayer,
is
my
being
lord,
made.
on my land, the panchayat, my lord, started construction in violation of section 44.
Yes. Section 44 of what?
Section 44 of the Panchayat Act, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, it is, my lord, lordship knows that it postulates that if the Gram Panchayat is on the opinion that some land is required for the purpose of public
acquisition,
my lord, acquisition, and my lord, without my lord, consulting with us, my lord, by force they have started construction.
Yes, I have followed.
Have some time so that I can.
No, in the meantime, the construction will be made. Please come. The petitioner complains that the panchayat is forcefully raising construction over the private land of the petitioner. Stop. Objection filed before the respondent authorities is pending consideration. Stop. Next. None represents the panchayat. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. It is settled law that the private land of a party cannot be forcefully used for raising construction of public road. Stop. If the panchayat is of the opinion that the said land will be required for the construction of public road.
No, not public road, my lord. The building construction is, my lord, the panchayat building.
Acha, road na, panchayat
building.
For construction of the panchayat building, comma. Then steps may be taken for acquiring the same in accordance with law. Stop. The panchayat under any circumstances cannot raise construction over the private land of the petitioner. Stop. Next. As it appears that the objection filed before the state respondents is pending consideration before the pending consideration, comma, accordingly, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the block development officer Monteshore, respondent number 4 herein, to cause a spot inspection to ascertain as to whether the private land of the petitioner has been used for raising construction of the panchayat building. Stop. Next. The spot inspection shall be conducted upon notice to the petitioner comma, the Panchayat authority and all other necessary parties at the earliest, but positively by 22nd January 2024. If it appears that the construction is made over the private land of the petitioner, comma, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken. Stop. Next. Till a decision is taken in the matter, the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is restrained from proceeding with the construction of the building over the private land of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate, paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to immediately communicate this order to the block development officer, Monteshwar, and also to the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is also directed to communicate this order to the block development officer. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Certified affidavit of service.
Yes, affidavit of service is taken on record.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the corporation to demolish the whole building, my lord. But at present, this is the scenario, my lord. It is for
What?
more than 1 year. Just demolishing for last 1 year, but only 1 or 2 bricks are being removed every day. And this is the present scenario.
I submitted a photograph, the last occasion inside breaking of the constructions have been made. Now the Your Lordship sees my report on the last occasion with a photograph. Now Your Lordship on the last occasion passed an order that since the actions are being taken, therefore I made a program giving the particular dates on that in my earlier report up to 21st of December 2023. I understand, my lord, that immediately after submission of this report before the Lordship's court, that, my lord, the gentleman, the executive engineer concerned of the borough, he has been transferred. Therefore, my lord, the person concerned who has been now interested in that borough, whether he is aware of the entire situation of now this regarding the demolition or the court's matter, my lord. Therefore, I have sent a letter to us to come to our to us so that we can appraise of their situation and regarding the demolition program that is report to be submitted. He has not yet come. Therefore, I am submitting to your lordship, my lord. Your lordship give some more time. Immediately, we will call them and ask for a
Please
report.
come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the progress of the demolition is extremely slow. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that the executive engineer who was dealing with the matter has been transferred. Stop. A new incumbent has joined. Stop. The said incumbent may not be aware of the proper facts of the case. Stop. Prayer has been made for extending the time for implementing the order of demolition. Stop. Next. In view of such prayer, the matter stands adjourned till 12th February 2024. Stop. An updated report with photographs shall be filed by the executive engineer on the adjourned date. Stop. The photographs filed by the petitioner.
Along with the dates are also there in the photograph. It has been dates are also been
Dates
given.
are there. Yes.
Reason for
Are retained with the records.
Seventeen, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship
was
might
CSC
recall
committee.
this is that matter where Lordship took court sought assistance from Mr. Roy and he extended full cooperation. But surprisingly, what had happened, my lord, yesterday I had a chat with Mr. Roy. Beyond his, my lord, control, kindly see what has happened after this order.
দেখি কি আছে
There was a direction. Kindly see the order once, my lord.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Or date the order, date
14
Yes.
December, my lord.
14
Kindly see the
December.
order, my lord, once.
Yes.
Last paragraph, Lordship would find, Lordship has recorded the submission of the municipality. Then the last paragraph of the order, the chairperson of the South Damda municipality is directed to take immediate steps for removal of the lamppost, recording the prior facts. Now, my lord, kindly turns over. Then, considering the situation, Lordship has said the officer in charge, Nagarbajar Police Station, is directed to remain present at the time of removal of the lamppost.
Has the lamppost been removed?
Nothing. On the contrary. On the
But-
contrary, another notice has been issued at the instance, this time by the executive officer, with a copy to the councillor again, that another inspection will be held. And matter did not end there. Local, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, local party's flag is everywhere, my lord, all over that lamppost. This is the situation.
Local or ruling?
A ruling party. Kindly see the situation and their conduct. Not even a slightest of regard to the court's order. And, my lord, one more thing, my lord, if I may submit before your lordship, subject to what falls from your court, my lord. Possibly, my lord, this is a fit case where, my lord, the respondent number 4, my lord, the local councillor and chairperson, my lord, should be directed to be present, explaining their conduct.
Yes.
My lord, I have been instructed, my lord, that the municipality has wrote a letter to the BLRO for joint inspection, whether the portion in question is private or public, my lord, and accordingly, my lord, BLRO.
I will direct your
joint
executive engineer,
PM, the BLRO
direct,
has fixed a joint.
direct the executive engineer to remain present in court. Have you followed? There is a court's order.
My lord, the
There is a court's order. Your officers are trying to overreach the court's order, which the court will not accept. Under any circumstances, this will not be implemented. Today is the date of inspection. This inspection will not be done. Have you followed? And your officer should be here in court. Either they implement the court's order or steps will be taken against them.
then my lord, I will intimate them that
I will pass orders what is to be intimated. Please come.
my lord, one submission, my lord, your lordship kindly dispense with the personal appearance. My lord, within 1 week, my lord, they will get the order, my lord. Your lordship kindly, my lord, and today
I will record your undertaking.
and today's inspection, my lord, your lordship kindly direct, my lord, not to carry out the inspection.
It is your undertaking. Understand, you follow the consequences, what is going to happen. Don't take it on your shoulder.
My lord, as your lordship, please to pass my.
I will certainly not want my officer to fall in trouble.
My lord, my.
Have you followed?
Yes, my.
Responsible.
Acha. The direction passed by this by the court on 14th December 2023 has not been implemented. Stop. On the contrary, the executive officer of the South Damda municipality has issued a letter to the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer Barakpur 2 on 9th January 2024 with a copy to the petitioners
As well as the
as well as the
local
councillor,
who is the respondent number 4, my lord.
comma, the respondent number 4 in the instant writ petition. Stop. By the said notice dated 9th January 2024, a joint inspection has been sought to be carried out today at 2 p.m. Stop. Paragraph. The action of the executive officer of the municipality is directly contrary Now is absolutely contrary to the direction passed by this court on 14th December 2023. Stop. The court passed mandatory orders directing the removal of the lampposts and made the matter returnable today for recording further updates.
One more
Stop.
thing, sorry, Lordship would kindly consider page 2, where the respondent number 4 has been specifically restrained because of his
And
conduct.
paragraph. The executive officer has tried to overreach the court's order and has fixed a joint inspection, that too upon notice to the local councillor. Stop. The executive officer ought to have appreciated the direction passed in the order dated 14th December 2023, wherein the court specifically restrained the respondent number 4, that is the local councillor, to interfere in the matter in any manner whatsoever at the time of removal of the lampposts. Stop. Paragraph. The action of the executive officer is viewed very seriously by the court. Stop. The notice dated 9th January 2024 shall not be implemented, is not required to be implemented. Stop. The municipality is directed to take steps in terms of the direction passed by the court on 14th December 2023 and remove the lampposts immediately. The matter is made returnable on 17th January 2024 for recording further updates.
I'm grateful, Mullah.
The photographs produced by the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today be retained with the records.
Grateful, Mullah.
What has happened?
Where the municipality concerned, I directed them. They communicated your lordship's order to the concerned BLR. But till yesterday, no information has been received by the municipality from the BLR when the spot inquiry for measuring the area in question, my lord, will be held. Lord, may I suggest one thing? And I am told by my learned friend that BLRO has also been implemented and he has been served with a copy of the deed application.
Service.
Lord, may I suggest one thing? Subject to
Are you
lordship's.
appearing in the matter?
Yes, he is for the municipality.
No, somebody in behind. Are you there? Oh, it's the next matter. State, nobody is appearing.
No, my lord.
That's
I'm
why-
appearing on behalf of the private
That's why,
You
my
are
lord,
for the
may,
private respondent.
may I suggest one thing subject
Yes,
to
please.
lordship's approval? Let the BLRO be directed to cause inspection and measurement. Date be fixed by your lordship. My learned friend will communicate the same to the BLRO.
Yes. My lord, the question is not communication.
And my municipality stand of the municipality is very clear. The moment any of unauthorized occupation or happens, demarcation will be done. Municipality within 24 hours demolish the construction.
The order was very specific, my lord, on your initial date. But
The order is specific, but then the officers are not there to implement.
yes, that is the problem. Let the BLRO come and say that why he has not implemented your
Did
lordship's
you
order.
serve the state?
Yes.
Who is appearing?
My lord, he is not appearing. On the other day also, he did not appear.
Who is the learned advocate?
My lord. No, on the other date also, he has not appeared, my lord.
Who is the learned counsel? Who is not appearing?
I have served upon them, and the affidavit of service also not appeared.
Nobody is there from the state? Get hold of Mr. Mahato if he is there. Please see Mr. Lolit Mahato if he is there, then I can pass necessary direction. It can be
Lordship, a short
because
pass over.
I am passing it over.
Nineteen.
19?
In this matter, I am appearing for the private respondent.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petition.
But I am for the municipality.
এদিকে দাঁড়াও, এদিকে দাঁড়াও। একটু এদিকে দাঁড়াও।
My lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord, all the private respondent couldn't be served. So I have effected fresh service and I have the affidavit of service with me.
Now the private respondents are represented.
My lord.
What is the matter?
Well, the matter, my lord, is that the private respondents are erecting a apartment and without leaving any space between my property and the apartment. That was the first ground. Secondly, they have a sanction plan. I have challenged the sanction plan on the ground that the FAR of that particular area of that particular property should be 2. But as per the plan, it is 2.8. And in the whole, my lord, the process, what the respondent municipality has done, they have actually granted 2 more extra stories to be erected by the private respondents. As far as the area next to my boundary is concerned, I have taken out I filed a civil suit for only that portion. There is an order of injunction for my easementary right. In this retail application, my lord, I am agitating my.
Yes, where is your representation?
My lord, it's at page number 38, P7. And
page number
38 of the reputation.
38.
38. And on the earlier occasion, the learned counsel for the municipality submitted that they have issued a stop work notice.
No, but stop work is not the end of the thing.
My lord.
What is your submission?
Lordship, in this matter, as per their own averment in paragraph 5, your lordship, it should be FAR should be 2. It should be 2.75, your lordship. And according to them, I am not relying on any of the documents. It should be 2.5 because the width of the access area is 8.5, your lordship. 8.5 above 7.75 meters. The access, the ratio should be 2.75 should be the ratio.
And how much are you having? FAR, how much FAR are you having now? More than 2.75?
2.8. According to them, 2.8.
How much is according to your calculation?
My calculation, it is within it, your lordship, yes.
Municipality, have you considered the objection? 27. Yes, what is there?
Secondly,
Language of the self-same
cause of action and the
on the self-same cause of action, and municipality is a party and injunction is there. Now, my lord, if your lordship
Injunction relating to what?
relating to this, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the paragraph 10 of the claim, page 27.
Yes.
Then your lordship, my lord, fourth line from the top.
Yes. বর্তমানে বিশেষ সাথে বোলপুর পৌরসভার চেয়ারম্যানের সম্মুখে বিচার হওয়া আবশ্যক।
তাহাকে বর্তমান বর্তমান বিচারকালে 7 নম্বর মোকাবিলা বিবাদী বাদী স্বার্থের প্রতিকূলে কোন কার্য করিলে কি বর্ণনাপত্র দাখিল করিলে তাহাকে মূল বিবাদী হিসাবে শ্রেণীভুক্ত করিবার প্রার্থনা রাখিলে and kindly sees the prayer. আজকের গত তফসিলের লিখিত ভূমিতে মূল বিবাদীগণ গায়ের জোরে without due process of law up to sky above কোন প্রকার অবৈধ নির্মাণ কার্য করিতে না পারেন কি কোন ক্যান্টিলিভার বাড়াইতে না পারেন বিবাদীকে তাহার বাড়ি হইতে যাতায়াত করিতে জল নিকাশ করিতে
Now, my lord, whether, my lord, I put this question to myself, it becomes a self-serving cause of action.
What about the objection of the petitioner with regard to the grant of sanction?
That is not there, my lord. We issued a stop work notice.
No, stop work is not the be all and end all of the issue of unauthorized construction.
Okay, representation, my lord, kindly.
Does it not speak about, yes, it mentions the proposed FAR, the ground FAR, what?
So one covers everything.
No.
If your lordship directs, my lord, we will
please.
My lord, may I answer if your lordship pleases this point?
Lordship,
This
because
goth
I'm
of
clarifying it. They have stated a wrong statement, made a wrong statement. 8.5 as per their, your lordship.
They are, listen, they are not the proper authority to make measurements. The municipality is here.
But
Please
in the
come.
building rules, it says 2, and it's amended in 2016.
No, it is 2.75.
Please come.
It's amended in 2016. Perhaps that's the old one.
No.
The petitioner complains that
2023.
the private respondents are guilty of raising unauthorized construction. Stop. At the same time, the municipality sanctioned the building plan, not in accordance with the provisions of the Act. Stop. Next. An objection is pending consideration before the municipality. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that the construction is being made in accordance with the building sanctioned plan. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that a civil suit alleging unauthorized construction is pending consideration before the learned civil court. Stop. The municipality is a party in the said suit. Stop. Submission is that the instant writ petition will not be maintainable and will be hit by the principle of res judicata.
My lord, may I answer this point only this respect? This is not res sub judice because it is only a strip of land next to the property. That is my
Which
submission.
one?
This civil suit. It's a strip of land just next to the property and not the entire plot. So this is not the entire cause of action and made out in the
Paragraph likhunto. As the issue relates to unauthorized construction, the municipality is the competent authority to take a decision with regard to the same. Stop. Usual order kore deben. Representation date is 29th of August 2023. 2028/29 August. And to be considered by the respondent number 2. Disposed.
My lord, and the stop work notice has been issued, my lord, it may be recorded.
আচ্ছা যেখানে municipality submission সেখানে লিখে দিন যে stop work notice has been issued by the municipality.
Grateful. Not affidavit of service.
Service taken on record.
In একটু চাষা
Hey, 1 minute. Mr. Mahato, 1 minute. Mr. Mahato, there is one matter where state is not appearing despite notices being given. An inspection is required to be caused. BLRO is not deputing anybody to cause that spot inspection for measurement only, right? So you please take charge and ensure that the measurements is taken by the BLRO.
By the BLRO, in presence of the petitioner.
Both parties and the municipality.
As well as the municipality.
Yes. Please come.
Let my land friend have a copy of the.
Yes, he'll serve.
In the earlier orders.
Yes. Item হচ্ছে 18. None represents the state respondents despite service. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that despite communication being made to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Lalbagh, the said officer did not depute any surveyor to ascertain and identify the land. Stop. Next. the court directs the learned advocate for the petitioner to serve a copy of the writ petition and all supporting documents upon Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahato, who is present in court and who usually represents the state government before this court. Stop. Mr. Mahato is directed to instruct the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Lalbagh to take steps in terms of the order passed by this court on 12th December 2023. Stop. Next. Let an updated report be placed before this court on 6th February 2024. The legal remembrancer is directed to regularize the engagement of Mr. Mahato.
Landed government pleader.
Government pleader? Acha, the landed government pleader. LR hobe na.
Deeply obliged, man.
6th February.
Yes, 20.
I am the petitioner in person, my lord. Last spot information report একাধিক wrong information দেওয়া হয়েছিল, তার উপর আমি একটা অবজেকশন লেটার দিচ্ছি।
অবজেকশনটা কি সার্কুলেট করেছেন?
এখনই বাই হ্যান্ড করে দিচ্ছি।
করে দিয়েছেন?
এখনই করছি।
এখন করছেন? এখন করলে তো ওনারা পড়বেন, দেখবেন। লেট মি সি।
Lengthy one.
Exception to the report filed by the municipality. Exception of the petitioner to the report filed by the municipality is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. When can you come back, respondents?
For me, 1 week.
1 week? 16th, I am fixing it Tuesday. Yes.
It has come to the effect that some portions are illegally constructed, and that is why he is objecting.
If you are ready with the report, make submission, the court will hear.
1 week, I will.
But then if you want to go through it properly, come back.
Taken time. 1 week.
16 তারিখে মামলাটা আমি রাখছি। List on 16th. Ms. Bhaval, take instructions.
নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছি। দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Yes, 21. What is the
I am for
matter?
the petitioner, my lord.
What is the matter?
This is unauthorized construction. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct.
Direct me. I am for the respond number 8. The club
Yes.
directed me to take instruction and come back.
Hmm.
That whether any suit has been filed before the Alipur court. My lord, suit has been filed. The number is incorrect as it's shown in the annexed copy. Its number is 861.
861, not 806.
861, my lord. This is the thing, my lord. I can hand over the original.
Yes. No, I don't need the original. Photocopy is sufficient.
May I hand over, my lord?
Yes, please. So the municipality is not here today.
Last occasion they were represented.
Yes. So
Today,
the municipality took into consideration a different suit and passed order.
no, suit is there. Only the number is different.
Yes.
Number has been incorrectly made. Suit is there. The plaint is there. I have checked up. Same plaint. Dispute. It's not that a different. They have considered a different suit at all. Altogether. No, my lord.
Lordship's order was that no private dispute, no right title interest shall be taken into consideration while considering the representation of the petitioners. Now, your lordship kindly turn to page 92, 93. 92,
Listen,
90.
this impugned order is
Impugned
a
order,
detailed one.
Impugned order at page 90.
So we have to give direction to the respondents to file the opposition, and then only the matter can be decided. Otherwise, it cannot be set aside in one go. Have you followed? Because it is a detailed order.
Only thing, only one line. Page 92, last portion, last line, as it base was being erected by the local residents in phases over a period of few years. Now, therefore, the club did not construct, and the very first day when the petition was moved before your lordship, the club admitted that they did not erect any type of construction. And that is at page.
Page 92 you are relying?
Page 92.
Yes.
Page 92 last line. Page 92 last line.
Yes. What?
Last line, walls in the three sides and concrete foundation as it base was being erected by the local residents in phases over a period of few years. Now, this was when the petition was moved before your lordship at page 63. Page 63. Your lordship kindly see page 63. Page 63.
My lord, I am on the petitioner for the respondent 234. My senior is not well. He has not come. I am praying for not today.
Wait. Yes.
Page 63, my lord.
Yes.
Last part, one paragraph. The respondent number 7 against whom the allegation has been made. 7 means here club. The allegation has been made denies the same. It has been submitted by that the respondent number 7 is not responsible for any construction. Now, therefore, if that is so, and the impugned order passed by the chairman shows that the local residents have constructed, then where is the bar to demolish the construction? This is my submission.
Maybe the club has not made, but then somebody has made it.
Somebody has no right to interest over the property.
Going to decide that. That is pending before the civil court.
Civil suit filed. There is no order. There is no order at all. If that civil suit is filed, there is no order at all.
Which order?
No order, no restraining order, no status quo order, nothing.
Now, assuming there is no restraint order and the construction is brought down, then what happens to the suit? The suit gets it becomes infructuous. Nothing remains.
Now, your lordship, in your lordship's orders has been pleased to direct no right title interest shall be taken into consideration.
Yes.
Now, they all on a sudden filed a suit. After, when filed, it is not stated.
2023 must be after this order has been passed.
It is must. There is no date. It is must be after order. After the order passed by your lordship. Therefore, this was filed only to forestall the proceeding.
You are a party. Are you a party in the suit?
Yes.
Party. Go and contest it over there. Get orders.
You also supposed to disclose this fact that once civil suit is pending, there is a part of the proceeding. That also.
And this has not been
disclosed.
Please come.
This was filed, my lord, after the order passed by your lordship.
But then is it? Why have
Maybe
you
I
not
am a party,
disclosed?
but when the
Why
order
have
was
you not
passed,
disclosed
when the order was passed,
petition?
my lord,
Why have you not disclosed the pendency of the suit in the petition?
I did not know. I have no knowledge at all. It was when was filed. There is no date.
And copy has not yet been served upon.
Copy served. That is at page 806. 806. Your lordship kindly see.
No, the copy of the plaint, was it served or not?
Copy of the plaint was served. Page 75. Title should 806 or 2023. This is not filed at all. This is wrong. This is totally wrong. Information slip of the Alipur court says there is no such suit.
It appears, if your lordship please to come page 75, at the left hand side top.
Yes.
True copy. That's the
Yes.
date.
June.
June. It was filed.
After the court's order has been passed.
After the court's
But
order.
see, deliberately, I do
After
not
the
know
court's order.
deliberately whether a wrong title suit number has been given.
And
How
the and
will
the
be?
and the letter, your lordship kindly see, and the letter which was sent to the chairman at page 73. At page 73, lordship kindly see, there is also another suit number, paragraph number 2, page 73 at paragraph 2, title suit being number 80860 of 2023. This is deliberately filed after the order passed by your lordship.
This can happen.
This is
We-
foul play. A
It is
foul play
happening.
is going on.
Very sad. Very sad. See, two places, two different notices, and communication of the municipality, two different things. The suit is being served with a different number. How will a party get to know what is the correct number?
Probably, my lord, the hearing on which date the hearing was fixed, on that day, I have to ascertain, on that day this suit was filed. Probably. But there here is no filing date. This document does not show.
Malafide-
There is no here.
মজার হলে চেষ্টা করে দেখো না ভাই হাত দিয়ে তারপর
Tell me, how can the club get to know the correct title suit number?
My lord, the club people nowadays, everything is computerized. Everything is computerized. The learned friend of mine who has requested me to take care of this matter, inside my chamber, he put up the name. Immediately the number popped up. Accordingly, he brought me this seat. I am absolutely candid to you, lordship. It's happened in my presence in my chamber. Had they tried with the name?
They would not have got.
Yes.
With the name, they could have got it, but
Yes.
then the number is specifically mentioned.
My lord,
The plaint is served with the wrong number.
That, my lord, I cannot explain to your
I
lordship.
understand. But
I
then-
cannot explain, my lord. But one
Okay.
thing I can say, they are not the club persons who came and, Lord, they are not much educated person. They have signed it, the Vokalatnama signed it Bengali. And if your lordship look into
No,
this
that
thing,
is all
they are
right.
not much educated person in that sense that with a dubious intention, they have deliberately not.
It is the learned advocate who has,
Yes.
it is not the person concerned.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, I shall refrain myself from making any comment on that.
Acha.
Only one submission, my lord.
The
The
order
chair-
passed by the Bajbaj municipality on 13th July 2023 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The order appears to be a detailed one. Stop. The validity of the said order is required to be adjudicated by granting opportunity of hearing. Now, by granting opportunity to the respondents to file opposition in the matter. Stop. Next. Learned advocate, paragraph, the learned advocate representing the respondent club.
Respondent number 8.
Achha, respondent number 8 has produced the information slip obtained from the court of the learned civil judge junior division to show that the title suit that is pending is TS number 861 of 2023 and not TS number 806 of 2023 or 860 of 2023 as reflected in the impugned order. Stop. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. Stop. Next. Has any injunction order been passed?
No, my lord.
No.
No.
Is the construction going on still now?
Construction are already completed. Already completed.
Then no scope to pass any order. Liberty to mention for hearing. If you choose,
Because, my lord, there.
they can do it. State is not very much required.
I'm with you plus 2 years. So,
22 and 23. Yes.
In this matter, my lord, in 22, I am appearing for the private respondent and 23 is my application, my lord.
No, my lord, I moved an application, my lord, on the last occasion. My lord, culpably as a counterblast, my lord, they have filed a similar writ petition. Their representation is there. My lord, my submission may be recorded that my plan is of 1996 and I constructed 97. Thereafter, nothing. And so far as my representation is concerned, his 3-storied building is completely without plan. Municipality issued a stop work notice. Page 19. This is, my lord, 25171.
Yes, page 19.
Page 19. And thereafter, my lord, I made further representations, nothing progressed. And my lord, I took out an application under RTI, page 21. There, my lord, 22, municipality replied specifically, this office issued a stop work notice. And point number 2, also a show cause letter with a memo number such and such dated with this regard. And nothing progressed. And so far as...
May I place your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, dispute between two brothers.
Two brothers.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship comes to the cause title, Munna Prasad, son of late Ram Kripal Prasad. And the private respondent number 5, Somunath Prasad, son of late Ram Kripal Prasad. We are two brothers. I am having 500 square feet of land and he is having 500 square feet of land. So, there are civil disputes. Admittedly, my lord, my learned friend's client, my lord, already, my lord, made an averment in paragraph number 4 that civil suit. But he has suppressed that only one suit. He has only disclosed one suit, but another suit. No, sorry, my lord, both suits disclosed. But I can show you, lordship, from my writ petition, the item number 23, my lord, page number 38 and 45. My lord, what from it will be revealed? 38, my lord. My learned friend's client lost both the suits.
Appeals are pending. Well, that is different issue.
Page number 38, my lord.
No, just tell me whether you are making construction.
My lord, my lord, very candid to say, my lord, if your lordship ask me directly, my
Yes.
lord, both the writ petitions are not maintainable. It's barred by constructive res judicata. My lord, suits are pending. He lost both the suits. He filed appeal. Appeals are pending before the London district
Tell
judge.
me whether you are making construction or not.
My lord, since inception, it has been constructed. My lord, is my brother.
Yes, please
Brother,
give your instruction.
thickly populated market area, thickly populated market area, my lord,
I am
side
not in
by
receipt of
side.
any demolition order.
My lord will appreciate, my lord, in one matter.
Demolition order. market.
My lord, one identical matter was heard out by your lordship, my lord.
So right now I can see only one order that is subsisting. Demolition against Shambhunath Prasad.
But regarding the other report?
No, other
that should come
report
out.
there is appeal pending.
No. Appeal pending in both the cases.
No.
Suit.
No. The instruction as has been given by the
And my lord,
municipality.
municipality files a report, my lord. Definitely, I'll prefer exception. Because, my lord, in identical matter, your lordship, matter was taken up by your lordship in Swapna Datto versus State of West Bengal. In
No, I
that
do
case,
not
my lord,
remember
I
the name.
appeared on behalf of the local body where your lordship held, since it's a thickly populated market area, all the shops are side by side. And especially in this case, dispute between two brothers, civil suit are pending. I can show you, lordship, I can demonstrate.
No,
My lord,
civil suit is regarding the title dispute. Here we are considered with regard to
my lord,
construction.
Dispute cropped up only due to the alleged illegal construction. Both the parties, the petitioner of the 23 and petitioner number 22.
Please come.
I can suggest your lordship, my lord, your lordship can refer both the matter to the municipality. Municipality should take a hearing of both the petitioners and my lord take a decision on that.
Two writ petitions have been filed by two brothers alleging illegal and unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. The chairman of the municipality has forwarded a report to this court signed on 9th January 2024. Stop. It appears therefrom that a demolition order was passed in respect of the construction made at holding number 143, GT Road, East End Mohalla against Shambhunath Prasad. Stop. Miss case is there also. Miss case is pending by Shambhunath Prasad also.
My lord, I own both the cases.
Miss case.
Miss case filed by my lord Shambhu Prasad.
No. Miss case filed by Munna Prasad. Because my lord, I own both the cases.
Oh, wait.
I own both the suits, my lord.
39 is pending. Is still pending. Against the order of demolition.
Against
A demolition order was passed against which a miss case is pending. That means a miss case is pending.
Page number 7, madam.
Acha. Paragraph. In terms of the complaint filed by Shambhunath in respect of holding number 143, a demolition order was passed against the construction of Munna Prasad. Stop. The
both the premises number is 143 by A. Both the premises.
No, one is 143, one is 143 by A.
No, but then
I am
here
in
it is
possession of
mentioned 143.
143A, my lord.
I am in possession of 143 by A.
There is no mention about 143A.
Both are
Because
143A.
143A, there is no new construction. My lord, that is my submission. He has taken out an application representation. If your lordship sees the writ petition, the item number 23, there, my lord, I have the sanction plan of 1996.
Shambhunath, made by Munna Prasad. ঠিক আছে? Munna Prasad made a prayer for reconsideration of the order of demolition, which was rejected by the Board of Councillors in its meeting dated 30th of July 2016. Stuff. Title suit number 27 of 2015 was filed by Shambhunath against Munna, which is pending adjudication. Stop. Paragraph. The chairman of the municipality has opined that due to multiplicity of the suits, no action has been taken. Stop. Next. What is to be done, municipality?
My lord, suits, my lord, may I tell you, lord, suits are regarding the question of title.
My lord, kindly remand both the petitions before the municipality.
Very well. Acha.
But I have the copies of the plaint. This suit is absolutely on a different melody.
Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of all the parties and upon perusal of the documents placed before this court, it appears that for adjudicating the issue of unauthorized construction, a spot inspection is required to be conducted by the municipality in presence of both the petitioners. Stop. Next. Let notice of spot inspection be served upon both the parties. Stop. If unauthorized construction is detected, now both the parties are stop din. The report of spot inspection shall be circulated amongst the parties. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be provided to the parties to make submission in support of their stand. Stop. It will be open for the parties to rely upon documents in support of their respective stand. Stop. After hearing all the parties, the municipality may take steps in the matter to ascertain as to whether any unauthorized construction has been made or not. Stop. If unauthorized construction is detected, necessary consequential steps shall be taken. The municipality shall endeavor to conclude the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Both the writ petitions disposed of.
Deeply grateful.
So allegation of unauthorized construction without any sanction plan as well as without any conversion, and also encroachment
I
of.
can see an order of
Yes.
this bench.
Yes, this was moved before the vacation bench, and your lordship posted it before the regular bench.
I was wondering how this can happen. All right, then.
Well, at allegation of unauthorized construction
Yes.
without any sanction plan, firstly. Secondly, without any conversion. And third is also encroachment of portion of PWD road.
Where is your objection?
Yes, my lord. Page 26.
First November 2023.
Before that, petition was
First
also.
November 23, your representation. 2nd November 23 is the writ petition. It was moved on the 9th of November
No,
23.
my lord, before that representation is there, page 22, page 20 onwards, page 18 onwards, page 18 onwards.
The urgency is of the learned advocate and not the client concerned.
No, my lord, well, this representation is there, my lord. Because the construction was going on. That was the urgency. My lordship have considered that aspect.
Now the construction is over.
I do not know whether construction.
Now the client is not contacting you.
No, my lord. He is regularly contacting me.
Regularly contacting, but he did not take information as to whether the construction is over by now or not. From October till January, the construction must have been over. Who are you for?
For the state.
You are for the municipality. Panchayat. What is your submission?
There is sanctioned building plan, my lord.
Sanctioned building plan. Yes, the construction is over.
There is a sanction plan. Whatever has been submitted, there is no record of that. Absolutely erroneous matter. The conversion has also been given. All these are documented. I think if the lordship requires, I can.
Let them supply copy, my lord. When the plan was sanctioned, and conversion was made.
Why you will go on in a roving inquiry to find out when the plan was sanctioned?
If the plan was
say that there is no plan, there is encroachment,
On the PWD.
no conversion, everything. And then he has everything with him.
But
why will your
if those obtained after filing the street application?
These are the copies of the
देखिए एकटू प्लीज।
I also have the report from the BDO.
আমার একটা কপি দাও রিপোর্টের কপি দাও একটা এইটা আমাদের উপরই তৈরি হয়েছে
হ্যাঁ এটার উপরেই তো
এনক্রোচমেন্ট সেটা
কোনো encroachment। এটা বিএলআর ইয়ে আছে
ভিডিও
না না BLR
From Shali to Bastu. $258. And plan was sanctioned when? In September 2020. Very well.
29 September. 29 September.
Yes, Panchayat. What
29
about the encroachment part?
No, there is no
No
deficiency.
encroachment. Please come.
September 2023, the plan.
I have a report coming from the BDO,
Yes, please.
wherein my lord, the BLRO has my lord, stated, the report from the BLRO is
And
also
my
appended.
report is
There
also
is no
in
annex,
this
my
report.
lord, encroachment. My lord,
Let them supply a copy of the report.
Lordship will find at page 4 of that report, my lord.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the construction is being made without a valid sanction plan and without converting the classification of the land. Stop. Further allegation is that there has been encroachment of public land at the time of raising construction. Stop. Objection filed before the Panchayat is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that necessary permission for conversion was duly obtained. Stop. The plan in question was sanctioned, relying upon which the construction is made. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction obtained from the block development officer, Diamond Harbor -1 development block,
Respond number 4 here.
signed on 9th January 2024.
The second page, my lord.
The report suggests that the construction has been made approximately 16 feet away from the highway land. It also, now the report further mentions that the building plan was approved in September 2023. Stop. Next. A joint field verification was also conducted, not also, was conducted in the presence of the Pradhan and the officers of the block development office and the block land and land reforms office. Stop. Next. No illegality in making construction has been detected. Stop. Next. From the submissions made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, the allegations of the petitioner relating to unauthorized construction remains unsubstantiated. Stop. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. যেটা petitioners হবে সবগুলো। আচ্ছা, the instruction forwarded by the block development officer signed on 9th January 2024 be retained with the records. You take this back.
And let them supply a copy of the report, my lord.
এটা ফেরত যাবে। No copies, please, because this is going to rake up further litigation, which the court is not permitting.
Probably after the case is over, my learned senior friends, clients are the local peoples who are trying to create a case out of nothing.
Yes, the next matter, please.
I appear for the petitioner. May I file the affidavit of service?
Yes, please.
Allegation of unauthorized construction. The construction has been made of a polymer roof at my adjacent premises, which is attached to my building, and without any sanction. There is a finding arrived at by the chairman of the Boranagar municipality, holding that there is an unauthorized construction of polymer roof. But she will kindly have that. Kindly see page 36.
Yes. Is the private respondent
Page 36 is the finding of the municipality.
Hmm.
This is preceded by a show cause notice. I do not know whether any reply was given to the show cause notice. Kindly see the last paragraph. Whereas the councillors are satisfied that one polymer sheet with steel structure was constructed without leaving 4 feet open space, constructed of steel structure polymer sheet without any sanctioned plan. And thereafter, to show cause service why the unauthorized construction will not be demolished for breach of section 204.
Anything thereafter?
Thereafter, I do not know, but I've given a representation, but the municipality has not acted on it. But apart from this unauthorized construction, there was a water body in the premises, in the premises of the private respondent. The private respondent is not the owner of the premises; he is an occupier. The owner of the premises is somebody else, which is also mentioned in the finding of the municipality. There was a water body. 60% of the water body has been filled up by the private respondent since the time he has been in occupation of the premises. That's the violation of the
It has been filled up for making construction?
Yes, Manoj. And even previously, the private respondent used to keep various muriatic acid, sulfuric acid, etc. When there was a chemical factory running, which is also unauthorized, illegally running. But insofar as the chemical factory is concerned, that has stopped now. What is now happening is a welding factory, fabrication work, welding factory is there. That's beneath the polymer roof, which has been constructed illegally by the private respondent. Kindly sees two photographs. How it is affecting me is at page 28 and 29.
What are these black spots?
That is the the building, the ceiling and the walls have been dampened. That is because 26 and 27. This polymer sheet roof is attached to my building, my premises.
Tell me, is there the 4 feet gap between the structures?
No, Lordship will kindly see page 26.
Apart from the polymer,
nothing.
These structures, the brick, they are not adjoining.
The premises
common wall. Do you all have a common wall?
There is a wall. There's no common wall. It's adjacent premises, but whatever structure has been constructed.
Adjacent premises, is there this 4 feet gap or not?
No, 4 feet gap has not been kept.
How much is there?
But after my wall ends, their premises starts, and the municipality has also inspected and held that there is no 4 feet space kept open by the private resident.
Very well, let me hear.
May kindly come to paragraph 6, page 5.
Tell me whether the construction.
What is the allegation before lordship? Kindly see the allegation. The petitioner has further noticed that respondent number 4 has constructed a completely illegal structure without any permission, sanction or assent of respondent number 2, and has made a white inflammable corrugated polymer roof shed at the subject premises, and has also illegally constructed 2-storied premises at 105 Gopal Lal Tekal Road, Kolkata 56. This is the allegation. Kindly come to the area of the respondents. Page 2. Who I am? I am Aurobindo Bhattacharjee, son of late Amorendranath Bhattacharjee, occupying 105 Gopal Lal Tekal Road, Calcutta 7,36,000. But the same premises where I am residing. But in the year 1953, this construction has been made, and I have been given in lease for a period of 17 years in the year 1953, where I have spent my childhood. I have been brought up here. Now I have purchased. Now kindly see the construction which was in 1953 at the time of execution of the lease deed of the same premises.
Tell me what is there. What about the polymer sheet?
That was existing. That is what I am handing over to you, Lordship. Kindly see.
There are certain photos.
The sheet was there, corrugated sheet was there. It has only been replaced. By passage of time, it has gone out and it has been replaced. There is no new construction has been made.
Very well. Suppose it is replaced. Yes. Assuming you cannot touch the structure of the.
It has not been touched.
It has not.
It has only been replaced.
Very well. I have followed it. And what about filling up of the water body? You have was water body there?
It was there. It is there. I have only reinforced the embankment. The pond bank, it has been worn out by passage of time. That has been reinforced.
And in the for the purpose of reinforcement, some amount of the water body has been.
No construction has been made.
Construction has not been made, but the water body size of the water body has reduced.
That is there. What was there? It has been mentioned. But the extent
Well,
of the water
I have followed it.
Yes, there are two things. There are allegations. One is illegal construction. The other is illegal filling of water body. What water body municipality cannot say anything because at page 30 they have made the representation before the district magistrate, who appears is not a party in the writ petition. I am not on that. My lord will kindly consider page 36. We have initiated proceedings under 218. So we can conclude this.
But this was long back.
This was on
19th of May.
May 2020.
19th of
We'll
May.
give them hearing and we'll come to a final decision.
Did you cause a spot inspection? It appears that
It
you
has
have
to
done.
be because yes, there is a specific finding that the
Yes.
polymer sheet and steel structure shape
Right.
was
So it
constructed.
means that you all have inspected.
Yes, but at page 32
Has to
and
be. Otherwise,
33,
otherwise
they
this
had given
page
notice
30
of inspection and they had thereafter been inspected.
Otherwise, this page 36 wouldn't have.
Would not have been issued. Right.
Yes.
Please come.
So we can conclude this. Water body filling up, I have nothing to say.
But so far as the construction allegation been made, my lord, but the sufficient documentary evidences are there. Let the respondent number 4 be given opportunity to place all the documents before the concerned authority.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of Boranagar municipality to take necessary consequential steps to the notice issued under section 218 within bracket 1 within bracket small a within bracket small I of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993. Stop. The said notice mentions, now the said notice was issued in favor of the owner / occupier of the premises number 105, GLT Road under ward number 27 of the Boranagar municipality. Stop. The municipality was satisfied that polymer sheet with steel structure shed was constructed without leaving 4 feet open space as per the municipal rules, and the said sheet was constructed without any sanctioned plan. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that necessary consequential steps in furtherance to the notice dated 19th May 2023 shall be taken. Stop. Next. There is a further allegation of the petitioner regarding illegal filling up of a portion of the water body which existed in the subject premises. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it is evident that the municipality issued a notice under the Act to deal with the unauthorized construction, but thereafter did not proceed with the same. Stop. The municipality is directed to take necessary steps for conclusion of the proceeding initiated under section 218 of the Act in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next. As regards the filling up of the water body, the petitioner has already applied before the district magistrate.
But as well as the municipality, and the municipality is
not the competent authority.
comma, no, stop. The, you have made only state as a party.
Yes, my lord, state and the municipalities. My lord, I'll add, my lord, if your
The,
lordship grants me.
the leave is granted to the petitioner to follow up the matter with the competent authority for necessary relief. It petition stands disposed of.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, if your lordship kindly records that in view of the unauthorized construction, my walls and everything have seemed dampened, my lord.
You can
Perfect.
raise all issues over there.
My lord, that's what, if your lordship kindly records that, it's my submission.
Before the authority concludes the hearing under section 218.
Reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be given to both the parties to make submission in support of their stand prior to the conclusion of the proceeding under section 218 of the Act.
My lord, if your lordships kindly, my lord, record my submission that my structure has been, my lord,
Grateful, your
damaged.
lordship.
Grateful.
धीरे 26 I am appealing for the petitioner. So the
With greatest humility, my lord, may I submit? My lord, though a forwarding letter was handed over to us, my lord, the brief could not be located, my lord, either in the office of the corporation or, my lord, to us. Neither me nor my junior. But may my learned friend, my lord, favor me, my lord, with a copy of the petition so that I can come back and submit.
Well, I shall
Position was genuine difficulty.
Let me hear just what is
Sir.
there.
It relates to illegal construction on the roof of a already existing 5-storied building without any sanction plan. Well, the petitioner is a tenant in respect of the premises, and the manner in which the construction has been carried on overnight by active police patronage. Well, the photographs are eminent from that. The police is standing in the middle of the night and the construction is going on. Look, photographs are at page
Is
70.
the landlord there?
Landlord is a party, has been served. One of them, well, 2 affidavits of service as well as the application notice. My lord, may I handle?
Your representation has not been
Not been
considered.
considered. Representation starts at page 13, my lord.
Yes.
And the upgradation notice.
Very well. Do you have a soft copy? You
So-
can forward it to your learned senior friend.
Well, I have a copy. I can hand it over
Read
right in
petition.
hand. Wait.
Please. Please come.
ঠিক আছে তুমি বললে
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction. What is the address? 3 Tiljala Road, Tiljala Lane.
Tiljala Lane.
3, Tiljala Lane.
এটা তোমার representation.
Ward number 65.
My lord.
Borough VII of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. It has been submitted that unauthorized construction without sanction was made in the midnight. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction has not been disposed of till date. Stop. None represents the private respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. Usual order. Representation is dated 9th November 2023. Respondent number 6, executive engineer, will consider. Disposed.
But within a span of 3 months.
Yes.
12 weeks. 12 weeks. Great.
Are you there for the petitioner?
For the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, my client does not want to proceed with this application, Lordship. This is the letter of.
And for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Lordship, we have the instruction. Lordship, on the particular one lane ward, there in 2 lane, second lane, there is nothing illegal construction. We have find that the first lane, there is a illegal construction.
First lane. What does first lane mean?
Non-prosecution.
The petitioner filed the instant writ petition alleging illegal and unauthorized construction at 5B, Koshai Bosti second lane. Stop. Next. Presently, the petitioner has given a written instruction to the advocate disclosing her intention not to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has obtained instruction from the engineers, wherefrom it appears that unauthorized construction has been detected at premises number 5B, Koshai Bosti first lane, and not at premises number 5B, Koshai Bosti second lane. Stop. The corporation has taken steps to deal with the unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. As the petitioner has expressed her intention not to proceed with the writ petition, accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to take steps to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law.
Grateful.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is my second round of litigation, my lord. Earlier, my lord's order is in page 30. My lord directed the HMC to take steps
Lord, I am
within
appearing
12
for the
weeks.
private respondents, my lord.
12 weeks.
Directed
for
the
the-
agency.
Yes, my lord.
Lord, I am appearing for the private respondents, my lord.
Yes, I have followed it. Anybody there for HMC?
Lord.
I'm for HMC led by Sandeepan Banerjee.
Where is he?
Lord,
I'm coming.
Lord,
Where are
after-
the others? So many are there in his team.
He has
Lord.
his junior has an accident. So
Accident? Which junior? He has an accident. What about Mr. Sureka?
he is engaging court number 15.
Lord, this writ petition was filed in October,
There is one more.
and after
One
the
more
my lord,
junior.
after the
Mr. Amanullah, where is he? Don't know. There he's come. Very well.
after the my lord, this writ petition was filed, my lord, as far as back in October 2023, my lord. After that, my lord, so far as the third and fourth floor of the building has been substantially demolished, my lord.
My lord,
Only, my
we-
lord, I have got the photographs, my lord. This is the photographs. Your lordship may be kind enough to see the photographs. Due to us.
My lord, under my instruction,
Also,
my
my
lord.
lord, and also, my lord, we have written a letter to the Howrah Municipal Corporation because it has been substantially demolished, but my lord, some trunks are, my lord, hanging, which may cause safety and cause injury to the lives of the inmates in the adjacent premises. This letter was also issued to the Howrah Municipal Corporation authorities, my lord.
My lord, I
But
say this.
that
My lord, I say this under instruction. My lord, they went for demolition, the HMC authorities, but the demolition could not be done. Only few parts of the building,
No,
they
I
broke
have
the building
shown that
for the few
in that
parts, my
case,
lord.
my lord, the Howrah Municipal Corporation may be directed to my lord make an inspection of the building, the present position of the building, and file a status report. We have, my lord, written to the my lord Howrah Municipal Corporation, my lord, for removal of the my lord, the chunks which are hanging, my lord, which may, my lord, cause injury to the lives of the adjoining owners, my lord, or the inmates also of this building, my lord. Duto.
Next.
What is your instruction?
Instruction, a brief copy may be given to me. Also.
You don't have a copy?
It may given to me. But fact is that my lord will direct us to make an inspection as to how much, up to what extent the
Demolition has taken.
because extra 2 floors is very serious. I have to check that.
No, the third.
Please come.
Third and fourth floor, my lord, I have mentioned, my lord, in my letter address to the Howrah Municipal Corporation Authority.
একটা কপি আমাকে দেবেন ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিতে পারবো
The petitioner complains. The petitioners complain that despite order being passed by the corporation for demolition, the demolition, only cosmetic demolition took place. Stop. The entire unauthorized floors are yet to be demolished. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that partial demolition took place on 4th and 5th, 4th,
Fifth and
5th
sixth
and 6th December 2023.
On 3 dates, consecutive dates.
Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to produce a report before this court disclosing as to whether the unauthorized construction has been demolished or not. Stop. How long will you take for the report to come? Fortnight?
3 weeks, madam.
3 weeks? ঠিক আছে. List on 7th of February 2024.
Yes. No copy দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Copy may be
I'll supply it to him once.
Please.
that may be recorded in the order, madam. The hearing, sir.
Acha, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the writ petition to Mr. Shondipan Banerjee, learned advocate who is representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation in this matter.
ঠিক আছে আমরা এটা পাঠাতে পারবো কপিও দিয়ে দিয়েছি একটা কপি পাঠিয়ে দিতে হবে হ্যাঁ পাঠিয়ে দিন একটা ঠিক করে সরকার ভালো করে লিখে পাঠিয়ে ঠিক আছে দেখুন ওকে দিন
29.
Yes. I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this is, my lord, the undivided joint family property. My lord, the complaint has been made by my client. On the basis of that complaint, my lord, the demolition order has been passed. That is page 20. My lord, my portion, my lord, we have been repaired. That has been, my lord, included the order of the demolition. That is, my lord, 125 millimeter. That has been just making repair the old condition of the building. This is difficult for human habitation.
Did you make the repairing work after intimating the municipal?
No. That has been done, my lord, on the one his wishes, as that, my lord, such a condition that he has been divided. But there are the allegation against the private parties. For, my lord, there are 4, my lord, the toilets.
Where is your objection representation?
That is, my lord, page 14. Page 14, objection against the, my lord, construction, setting up a new latrine within the joint property without the prior consent of the other co-owners. On the basis of that, my lord, complaint, when the order of demolition has been passed. There are 4 latrines, my lord, kindly appreciate in connection with the subject matter. It is intimated that Srimati Momata Chakraborty, wife of late Anjan Chakraborty, is, my lord, one of the brother, is trying and going to, my lord, construct over the new latrine within the premises of our joint property, which is still lying
Page
in
20 is the order of demolition.
page 20, my lord, the order of demolition.
Yes. Shiva Prasad, Meera, Shankar, Shambhu.
Well, all the
You
co-sharer,
are
all the
Indira.
co-owners. Indira Chakraborty is my client.
Indira is also named in that demolition order.
Yes.
And where is the direction to demolish your construction?
My lord, this has been included. That is page 20 included all the order of demolition. That is last portion. That is, my lord, you have also covered the first floor veranda by constructing 125 millimeter thick brickwork, measuring out 11 feet in length, and pictures attached without obtaining any sanction.
This is the
This is
construction made by you. But then if you have done it, then what can be done?
My lord, that this has been done, my lord, I have a copy of the, my lord, sanction plan that has been done within my sanctions premises, which have not the outside of this, my lord, sanctions premises.
My lord, as per the section 218 subclause 3, my lord, their relief is before the honorable district learned district judge, my lord. Appeal before the learned district judge, not this appropriate form.
This demolition order is an appealable one.
Appealable order.
Why will this court interfere? You say his portion is unauthorized, and when the municipality says yours is unauthorized, then you say no.
This is the order, my inquiry was held, my lord.
No, it doesn't matter. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order of demolition dated 9th October 2023, passed by the Uttabara Kotrang municipality. Stop. It appears that the order is an appealable one. Stop. The it will be open for the petitioner to approach the appellate forum if the petitioner is aggrieved by the said order of demolition. Stop. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the instant matter.
My lord, another thing is that the order was passed 9/10/2023 and they filed this. My lord, there is a limitation, my lord.
Why are you concerned? It is his matter
It is
whether he will file, not file.
My lord.
My lord, Lord, item number 30, my lord, I am led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, appealing for.
Taken the instruction by junior and hand over the
I am for the petition. But this is instruction. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I copy দুটো দিয়ে দিয়েছি। My lord, initially, there was my lord, illegal construction. My lord, I made a writ petition, my lord, before this honorable court. Now, my lord, the honorable court, my lord, directed the steps be taken, my lord, consequentially. Therefore, my lord, it was by a order of the special building officer, my lord, that was regularized. Now, my lord, I have challenged that order, my lord, filed a, my lord, appeal before the tribunal. Now, my lord, during the pendency of the appeal, my lord, again construction is being made. My lord, I approached the tribunal. The tribunal said that, my lord, since that is outside the purview of that original, my lord, order, my lord, since you have to approach freshly again.
Fresh?
My lord, fresh writ petition is to be, my lord, made, my lord, since, my lord, that is outside the purview of the original illegal construction. Now, my lord, during, my lord, undertaking was, my lord, given that, my lord, that no further construction would be made since, my lord, already regularization was made.
We have already initiated proceedings, my lord. Granted one.
My lord, I appear for the private respondent. My lord, I have only to say that no further construction was being made as per my instruction. Only a PVC sheet was put on the existing structure which was regularized. And even then, we have stopped that because on 8th of January, we have been served with a notice of 401. So nothing is being done presently. Only a sheet was being placed.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at 59A, Hajra Road, Ward number 86, Borough, VIII of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. The petitioner complains that the corporation has not taken any action in response to the complaint filed by him. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that apart from placing a fiber sheet on the top of the construction which was already regularized by the special officer within bracket building, comma, no construction has been made. Paragraph. It has been submitted that after issuance of the stop work notice on 8th January 2024, comma, the private respondent has not proceeded any further with the matter. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation relies upon the instruction forwarded by 2 engineers of the said borough, signed on 9th January 2024, mentioning that recently 18 shaded double height approximately 5.5 meter structure having approximate area 10 square meter along with brick walls has been erected. Stop. Immediate height of the structure is divided by wooden platforms supported by steel structure. Stop. On demand, comma, the person responsible could not produce any document in support of the construction. Stop. Notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 has been issued. Stop. For issued with intimation to the local police station. Stop. Further course of action as per the AMC Act is under progress. Paragraph. As it appears that unauthorized construction has already been detected, comma, the executive engineer of the concerned borough is directed to take prompt necessary steps to conclude the proceeding in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, and pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the parties. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Read petition disposed.
Grateful. Grateful. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Only the affidavit of
Lord, I am for
service
the-
and the upgradation notice may be kept in the record, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is a tenant, my lord, of a shop room, my lord. My lord, the petitioner went to went to her native village in the year 2021, my lord. Thereafter, came and saw that the entire building has been demolished, my lord, and unauthorized construction has been going around, my lord. At a brisk pace, my lord, I have made a written representation, my lord. The board of councillors, my lord, still it is unanswered, my lord. My lord, the
Page?
written complaint is at page 38, my lord. Dated my lord 25th September 2023, my lord.
Private respondent is there?
Yes, Lordship. I'm for the private respondent number 13 to 17.
Yes. What is your submission?
I'm for the landlord, my lord. The private respondent numbers 13 to 17 are landlords. And it is clearly mentioned in the development agreement that the building shall be made as per the sanction plan.
What about the tenant who was there? You have evicted him. You are the landlord.
Yes, Lord.
Have you evicted your tenant?
No, Lordship.
No.
No.
He's still there.
No, my lord.
That is not within my knowledge, Lordship, but there is a construction going on, my lord.
Let the construction go on. What about the tenant's possession?
That will be provided after construction, my lord.
Give an undertaking before the court that he will provide possession to the petitioner. Why are you smiling? Yes. Can you come up with that undertaking?
I have to take instruction, my lord.
Take instruction. Let me see.
Lordship, I have nothing to do with the additional for Lordship. That is a part of promoter, Lordship. I did not make any construction. I just made a development agreement with the promoter. Promoter did.
Promoter did it. And it is not your responsibility. You will not enjoy it.
Lordship, it is mentioned in the development agreement that the building shall be made as per the sanction plan, Lordship.
Are you aware
Beyond-
what is the sanction? Are you aware what is the sanction? Are you aware? The sanction will be in your name. Are you aware?
Lordship.
Taking your name, somebody will do some illegal act. And if you say that I do not know anything, will that suffice? Is it not your responsibility? You being the owner, will you not see that somebody else is doing something illegal on your property? What? The petitioner claims to be a tenant. Who is your landlord?
My lord, landlord has been made party, my lord. My lord, from 13 to 17 are the landlord, my lord.
Very well. Under the respondent numbers 13 to 17. Stop. Allegation is that The landlords have raised unauthorized construction, depriving the tenancy right of the petitioner. Stop. The construction is in deviation of the plan sanctioned. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the landlords submits upon instruction that the construction is being made by the developer and the landlords are not aware as to whether the construction is in accordance with the sanctioned plan or not. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the corporation has received instruction from 3 engineers of the corporation mentioning that departmental inspection revealed that the erection at premises number 16C, Ustad Bade Ghulam Ali Khan Sharoni, ward number 65 Borough 7 of the corporation is an unauthorized one, as 2 additional floors have been constructed by encroaching the mandatory side open spaces in deviation from the 3-storied sanctioned plan. Stop. The department issued stop work notice with intimation to the local police station on 22nd September 2023. Stop. The file is under process under section 400 of the KMC Act 1980. Paragraph. As it appears that unauthorized construction has been detected by the corporation, accordingly, the respondent number 6, being the executive engineer within bracket civil/building, Borough 7, is directed to take necessary steps to deal with such unauthorized construction at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next. The officer in charge, Koraya Police Station, is directed to keep strict vigil over the property to ensure that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises till the matter is finally decided by the corporation. Stop. Next. The owners and the developers are restrained from creating any third-party right in respect of the subject structure till the matter is finally decided by the corporation. The writ petition stands disposed of. Yes.
Well, this is affidavit of service and notice of upgradation.
Who has not received it?
No, affidavit of service, all 4 private respondents received, but in case of notice of upgradation, 2 received, 2 has left.
2 has left.
Intimations are door locked. This is the intimation.
My lord, I am appearing for the private respondents number 13 to 16, my lord.
My lord, initially 9 lakhs rupees was handed over to the private respondent for purchasing of a flat at Korea under the construction of a within Korea police station. Thereafter, my lord, they promised that they shall give a flat at 6th floor. Subsequently, they failed to keep promise. They shall give flat at 5th floor. Neither any flat has been given. Subsequently, I came to know that G plus 5-story construction, 5th and 6th floor doesn't have any sanction. I made representation before the concerned authorities, but that has not been considered.
My lord, as per my instruction goes, my lord, 2 additional floors were constructed by my clients, my lord, but there are several tenants, my lord. So, my lord, they made an application before the KMC for regularization of the 2 additional floors, my lord. That application was made on November 24th, 2023, my lord. May I hand over a copy of the application?
No, please don't. The writ petition was filed on the 24th of November. After getting a copy of the writ
No,
petition,
my lord, how could I? My lord, it was filed on 24th and I made the representation on 24th itself, my lord.
24th of November.
And I received after 27th of November the
All right.
petition, my lord.
But then, admittedly, you raised construction without any sanction.
Additional 2 floors, my lord.
Additional 2 floors. How did you get the authority?
My lord, I don't have.
What is your submission? Why are your officers providing unsatisfactory reports?
What can we say, my lord? The only thing is, my lord, I can actually look the report that states have been taken under
400.
but due to the lack of the part of the we don't actually want. This is the line of the act number subsection that nobody will inform regarding the issue. They are possessing file under 400 subsection 8. That I can say, or otherwise your losses can be sometime.
Please come.
And I also have a report, my lord. I received a complaint. This is Koraya police station, my lord. May I let the report be kept on
The
record?
petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction of 2 additional floors at 29 by 1A, comma, Miajan Ostagar Lane. You want to leave? Under ward number 65, Borough 7 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the corporation, but the same is yet to be disposed of. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the private respondents admits construction of 2 additional floors at the subject premises. Stop. It has been submitted that an application has been filed for regularization of the 2 additional floors. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the corporation submits that unauthorized construction has been detected and steps are being taken to deal with the same in accordance with law. Paragraph, according to the provisions of law, comma, construction is to be made only after obtaining a sanction and not prior thereto. Stop. If constructions made without obtaining sanction are later on regularized, comma, then the very purpose of obtaining prior sanction gets frustrated. Stop. Next. The engineers of the corporation ought to take prompt necessary steps to prevent any unauthorized construction the moment it is detected. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the executive engineer of the concerned borough is directed to take prompt necessary steps to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition disposed of. Report filed by the officer in charge, Kodaya Police Station, be written with the records.
Whether I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Whether this is the affidavit of service as well as the upgradation notice, Your Lordship. Whether illegal construction without any sanction plan was being made, I made a complaint before the Howrah Municipal Corporation. They did not take any steps. I preferred a writ petition, Your Lordship. My Lord was pleased to dispose of that writ petition, directing the corporation to take necessary steps within a time frame, Your Lordship. They have failed to do so, Your Lordship.
No, my lord.
My-
Already date of demolition has been fixed. I have got it.
Whether that is subsequent. The order was passed in 2021, Your Lordship. For few years,
What is the cause of action in this writ petition?
the construction has again started, Your Lordship. I made a fresh representation to the corporation. Nothing was being done. My
Please come.
instruction.
My lord, I have in the soft copy of the date. I cannot disclose the date.
Very well, don't disclose.
On and from a specific date next week. My
Very
lord.
well. Ashwin. The petitioner complains that despite direction passed by this court in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, being WPA 8750 of 2020,
Mother 8570.
8570 of 2020, comma, the corporation has not taken steps to deal with the unauthorized construction at plot numbers 4 and 6, comma.
That subsequently the construction that is being made is only at plot number 4, Your Lordship. 6 has not, no construction has happened in 6, Your Lordship.
In earlier, there was
both were there. 6, this time nothing happened, only on 4.
4 Khagendranath Ganguly Lane. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that steps have been taken in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 1st July 2021 in WPA 8570 of 2020. Stop. Next. Shall I post it after some time for the report?
Because we, may I show the date?
No, you say?
I have already private respondent again. Nahi to.
No.
From
You never know. It is live streamed.
Fact is this, we will already started the demolition on and from
such and such date.
So if they are agreed, they can have to come by fresh writ petition because full demolition not done.
কি বললাম?
Because their prayer is also here is that we have to demolish.
Stop. It has been submitted that the steps shall be taken in the matter till the unauthorized construction is demolished. Stop. Next. In view of the aforesaid submission, the writ petition stands disposed of. The corporation shall take necessary steps in the matter.
I have got a hard copy.
Very well. I'll keep it on record. The instruction forwarded by the corporation be written with the records.
Your Lordship, I was praying for an order of injunction upon the private respondents, Your Lordship, since it is already illegal, Your Lordship. They are on Sunday also, they have raised another floor.
Only one thing, the Golabadi PS should be given a direction to keep a strict vigil, and the Golabadi PS would help give the protection as
the
required.
Commissioner, Howrah Police Commissionerate, through the officer in charge, Golabadi Police Station, is directed to render adequate police protection and all necessary assistance and cooperation to the men and agents of the Howrah Municipal Corporation at the time of implementing the order of demolition if sought for. Stop. Next. The police is also directed to keep strict vigil over the property, that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises. Stop.
My lord, and the injunction not to create third-party interest, your lordship. It is
They
already
will-
constructed, your lordship.
They will go and demolish it. Where will the third party interest go?
My lord, kindly give a restraining order, your lordship.
The police shall also ensure that no third party right is created in respect of the structure constructed unauthorizedly.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Before I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 6 and 7, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this is the affidavit of service. And before starting the matter, Your Lordship, I would like to intimate one thing, that the petitioner is my father, and the private respondents herein who are doing these illegal constructions, they are my relatives. Your Lordship, my father is a Shebayat of Bhukalash Devattar estate. And this property, it is a trust property which was created by my ancestors for the deity. Your Lordship, now the private respondents herein, they are raising these illegal constructions, Your Lordship, just adjacent to the temples. Your Lordship, kindly, if you peruse page 40, which is annexed to P3. Your
Yes.
Lordship, can you see the temple is over there? And
yes,
behind that, illegal construction is being raised, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, again on page 42, Your Lordship.
Is it over the same premises as that of the temple?
Yes,
or
Your
it's
Lordship.
a different premises?
No, Your Lordship.
Same premises?
premises.
The place was vacant
Yes, Your Lordship. That
and a
place was
construction
vacant.
has come
Yes,
up.
Your Lordship.
All right.
And Your Lordship, if you kindly turn to page 29, Your Lordship, you will find the schedule, which is the scheme of management our ancestors created at that time. The premises number are mentioned therein. Line 4, Your Lordship, of page 29.
Yes.
And Your Lordship, I have sent representations to the municipal corporation as well as the other authorities on 10 at first, and then Your Lordship on 17/11/2023. But Your Lordship, the constructions, they are raising the constructions and they are not stopping it. Even today, Your Lordship, when in the morning I was coming, I saw that they are carrying on with their construction work. So kindly demolish the same, Your Lordship, because Your Lordship, they have not kept any proper spacing. If they would have kept proper spacing so that the temples could be repaired, then Your Lordship, it would have not been a problem. But Your Lordship, they have not kept any proper spacing.
May I leave, my lords? I leave Your Lordship. I am appearing behalf of the respondent number 6 and 7. My submission before Your Lordship on the self-some cause of action, Your Lordship, one public interest litigation was filed, Your Lordship. And on the self-some premises, on the self-some cause of action, it is pending before the Honorable Chief Justice, Your Lordship.
What is the public interest over here?
I don't know, Your Lordship. The copy has been served on 9th of December 2023, from where it is perused that the self-same cause of action is unauthorized construction regarding this, because the petitioners and the private respondents, they all are Shebites and they all are cousin brothers, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, the same thing is pending before the Honorable Chief Justice, Your Lordship. There's WPA.
Tell me the construction that you are raising. Are you raising or not?
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am opposing all the contentions made by the petitioner. Your
That means you are not raising.
Yes, Your Lordship. But the thing is that, Your Lordship, this public interest litigation, it was filed in December 2023.
Tell me with regard to this matter, whether you are raising any construction or not. You are not raising. Somebody has raised the construction.
Lordship, that is not the private respondents' contention is not, they have not, Your Lordship.
Very well. Then let the corporation go and demolish it.
No, Your Lordship, what
Why?
happens, Your Lordship, the
It is
PLF
not your
filed-
construction.
Your Lordship, the self-some cause of action and subsequently.
No, this is not your construction. If somebody's construction is being demolished, why will you be aggrieved?
Lordship, what I'm present before Your Lordship, this writ petition was served upon me only on Friday last, Your Lordship. This two writ petitions, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, filed the wakalat on last Monday, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, this appeal is pending on the self-some cause of action, same premises, everything is the same. So, Your Lordship, for that reason, if my Lord wants to dispose of this writ application, Your Lordship, because appeal is still pending.
Let the appeal remain pending.
That field
Lordship,
matters.
Lordship.
Is she party?
She says.
Yes,
I'm
Lordship,
telling your lordship.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
Listen, assuming you are a party or you are not a party, if the construction has not been made by you, you should not be aggrieved if any order is passed for demolition of the same.
Lordship, maybe for that reason, Your Lordship, my contention was that only this. So give me a day's time, Your Lordship, so that I can verify from my client that yes.
What were you doing from Friday till Wednesday?
My Lord, Friday I will receive this.
Obviously, when you receive the copy,
Tomorrow, Your Lordship, I will take.
when you receive the writ petition, you certainly receive with the instructions.
Lordship, the instruction is that only the appeal is still pending.
Let the appeal remain pending.
Your Lordship, the appeal was heard and it was
Not
intimated.
hard, not hard.
Yes, Your
Not
Lordship.
hard. I'm sorry. I am appearing in that appeal.
My Lord.
Not hard.
My Lord, this is the letter written to the private respondents, Your Lordship, on 9th of December.
Very well, please wait.
Problem is,
Please wait.
this is one of the appeals order.
Let's see.
There are two appeal, 434 and 435. I am only placing one order, same order passed in another. Because actually, no, the owners has not been. আপনি শেষ করে নিন তাহলে
নাম্বারটা কারেকশন করছি
434 and 435. That was the both appeal. But since the owner was not made a party, that's why the Honorable Chief Justice was pleased to direct to grant leave to make them party, thereafter liberty to mention. Almost similar premises. But what happened?
Similar premises.
My engineer told me it's a vast premises.
All right.
No demarcation is there.
All right.
It's very difficult to locate which one is which premises.
All right.
But there are four premises. One is 49 by 1. One is 49 by 2C. In 49 by 1, there are 10 unauthorized construction is coming up. In all cases, notice has been issued. All cases. In 49 by 2C, which my learned friend is aggrieved, there is only one construction coming up, a notice also issued. And in that matter, one of the private respondents is also held as the person responsible. Well, can you see if Your Lordship remember that one matter Your Lordship was pleased to pass an order of demolition, and in a 227 proceeding that was stayed. But to avoid this type of contradiction in the order, I leave it to Your Lordship. I can give the report, whatever the report has come up before me.
Here, see the premises. I'll see that the premises number is 49 by 1.
49 by perhaps she is aggrieved by 49 by 2C.
49 by 1. Your Lordship.
Kindly see the report.
Let me see.
In 49 by 1, there are 10 unauthorized construction, and because the premises are not properly demarcated and located, that's why we have kindly see the first one. It is near 49 by 1, near large iron gate. In this fashion, it has been demarcated by the authority. And there are 10 numbers in 49 by 1. B49, these premises is not. Kindly see the third page.
Yes, not found.
Not found.
49 does not exist. It has been mutated. 49 by 1, 2C.
In field matter, there was a complaint in regard to 49. That's why they go and searches, but could not find any 49. Therefore, next page, 49 by 2C, wherein this Shoma Ghoshal is one of the private respondent here, has been described as the person responsible. My notice for another issue proposal has been sent, but problem is if the police does not help cooperate, we cannot by force prevent them to make the construction.
I understand. Now tell me from the pill.
Yes.
Whether 49 by 1 is there or not.
Yes, 49 by 1 is there. Because in appeal matter, whatever instruction has been come up, I've also brought this.
Because I see in the writ petition, it is only 49 by 1. 2C is not here. In this writ petition, it is not here.
If it is 49 by 1, then Shoma Ghoshal, the private respondent, he is not
I am appearing for Shoma Ghoshal.
Not a person responsible. 49 by 1.
Maybe Shoma is not there. Somebody else will be there.
Yeah, somebody else. That name also there. Kindly see in every unauthorized construction, name of the person responsible has been described. Kindly see the first one, not the first one, my lord. First, second, third. Kindly see the fourth one.
Yes.
Here is Krishna Shah, Rohit Mahato, etc. Then kindly come to the next one, my lord. 5. The name is Asdeep Das.
Yes, I have
Shah.
followed it.
Yes, my lord. In this fashion, this is thing going on, my lord. We have
Now-
intimated the police.
I have
but-
followed. Tell me one thing. A public interest litigation is already there.
Yes.
Why did you file this writ petition?
Your Lordship, I have not filed this public interest litigation. Kindly see the name, Your Lordship. It is some.
Taram Roy and Nazir Hossain. She has not filed. She has,
Petitioner has not filed.
Sitaram Rai and perhaps they are not also the connected with the premises as the public interest they have filed.
They have filed. Very well. Please come.
But kindly, if your lordship pass an order, kindly direct the police authorities to go and prevent this person to make the construction. Otherwise, it is very difficult for us.
It is unauthorized, my lord. I am appearing for respondent number 8.
Do the sanction plan, then it will.
Where is your plan?
No, I am not making any construction. I am not. I am one of the Sabayat family, and there are 34 or something family members.
Which
who,
respondent?
a trust is there, and under
You
the
are
trust,
for
the Sabayats are to stay there. There is provision for to stay there, and if the house of the Sabayat is demolished, my lord, then certain repair or reconstruction is required.
You are not raising construction.
No, I am not facing. I am not facing.
You are 6 and 7. He is 8.
I am 8.
You are also not raising, you say. Nobody is
So they are
raising. The
not-
construction is coming up by magic.
Whoever making the construction may be due to there is latches.
They ought to have come before the police authority or corporation authority to make complaint against this unauthorized construction, but they did not.
Yes.
Beneficiary.
No complaint is
Beneficiary, one of the beneficiaries.
They are all Sabayats. They have to stay
Petitioner.
there.
Yes, my lord, one thing, my lord, because in field certain things have been raised that a portion of the premises are Devottor. But the corporation found that in the Devottor portion there was no construction.
That is
Construction.
The construction, but in Devottor
the
portion.
claim of the petitioner that the entire property is heritage property. It's wrong.
No, it is not wrong, Your Lordship. I can show Your Lordship.
Now, don't reply to what your learned friend is saying. The petitioner claims to be a Shebayat. Of a property standing at 49 by 1, comma, Karl Marx Sharoni. Stop. It has been submitted that unauthorized construction is being raised thereon. Stop. Complaints were lodged before the respondent authorities.
Once. Kindly see prayer A. He has mentioned 3 premises. The
The representations, in none of the representations 4C is there or 2C is
I
there.
don't know. In the prayer he made 3 ports. That's why I brought the instruction, my lord. In prayer A, my lord.
Yes, A, B.
Prayer A. 49 by 1, 49 by.
Subject, kindly
See
turn.
what is the actual premises number?
Your Lordship, kindly turn to page 51, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, actually, I have maybe missed out this 49 by 2C, but Your Lordship, on page 51, last paragraph, Your Lordship, I have mentioned the premises of 49 by 2C, Your Lordship.
At the
Which one
top,
you are
I see,
aggrieved?
yes.
Which one she is aggrieved? That is the
I
point.
believe
Both.
49 by 1, Your Lordship, and also 49 by 2C, Your
Very
Lordship.
good, very
because
good,
49
very good.
is also-
Very well. 49 not found. 49 not found. There is no premises like 49.
You are the Shebayat.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Acha.
Respondents are also Sabayats.
And I have filed
private
I have
respondents.
filed report for both the premises. For both the premises.
কি বললাম? And the same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Next. The private respondents are also the Shebayats of the DT, which is at the said premises. Stop. The private respondents denies the allegation of unauthorized Now, the private respondent submits that they are not the persons responsible for raising the said construction. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that a public interest litigation.
Two public interest litigation.
Acha, two public interest litigations being WPA within bracket P 434 of 2023
And 435.
and WPA within bracket P 435 of 2023 is pending.
143 of 2023.
It's same.
There are three.
Sitaram Rai.
Sitaram Ray
I don't know. I have not got it.
143
Sitaram Rai.
of
Matlab,
23.
I have given the order, Your Lordship. That is Sitaram Rai. Why?
Is pending consideration before the Honorable Appeal Bench. It has been pointed out that a further public interest litigation being WPA within bracket P 143 of 2023 is also pending consideration in respect of the alleged unauthorized construction at premises number 49/1, and 49/2C. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that the premises number 49/1 and 49/2C are undemarcated. Stop. Next. The corporation detected massive unauthorized construction at the subject premises. Stop. It has been submitted that steps are being taken to deal with such unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the usual order, respondent the executive engineer is not a party. Who is going to take steps?
I kindly grant her leave to make him a party. For one small.
The executive engineer
Party করেননি
of executive engineer within bracket civil/building.
বড় 9.
Ward 79, Borough 9 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is directed to take steps. Jeta hoy usual order. And the representation is October 30th, 2023. 30 October. Our act paragraph, leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the executive engineer
and municipal commissioner. Municipal commissioner.
executive engineer within bracket civil/building.
Body corporate, so municipal commissioner is service.
Borough 9 and the municipal commissioner, Kolkata Municipal Corporation as party respondents in the instant writ petition. Stop. The formality of serving a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent stands dispensed with as the corporation is represented by the learned advocate. Stop. Paragraph. The instruction forwarded by the executive engineer within bracket civil building department, Borough 9, signed on 3rd January 2024, be written with the records.
Sir, one thing, my lord. The officer in charge, SPPS, Southport Police Station, should be directed to see that no further construction is made and no third-party interest is created.
The officer in charge, Southport Police Station, is directed to keep strict vigil over both the properties to ensure that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises and no third-party interest is created in respect of the unauthorized structures
and possession
at
cannot
the
be given.
subject premises. Stop. Possession shall not be handed over to any party in respect of the unauthorized structures. আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করো তো ওই পিলটা যেখানে বললাম ওখানে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড আপ করো। It appears that the public interest litigation has not been filed at the instance of the petitioner.
I have already handed over copy of the report to the parties.
You please make the correction here and now.
Yes, Your Lord.
এটা পাওয়ারটা আছে ওটা ইয়েটা নেই APS
দিলাম তো ওই জেরক্স করে আর নেই xerox।
My lord, item number 35, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I'm filing a supplementary affidavit. It has already been served in advance to the other side.
Was leave taken for filing the supplementary?
My lord, no leave was taken to file this.
Why did you prepare the supplementary affidavit? You must be knowing it. Since you are appearing in the matter,
Regular counsel in this matter.
how does it matter whether you are a regular or a irregular counsel?
My lord, I was just supposed to take a, I'm praying for a not today in this matter with a prayer to extend the interim order. That's all. My lord,
Not today with prayer to extend interim order. How can the two go together?
Lord, kindly keeps it on Monday, my lord. The interim order may be extended till Monday, my lord. My senior was here, my lord. He just been to courtroom number 17 for one of his
how
matters.
the interim order it was not in that way interim order was there.
Let me see once.
During the vacation the matter was moved.
ওটা কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা? দেখি দেখি, এই তো কেন
ঠিক আছে।
5th of January, the interim order has already expired.
My lord, we have filed a petition to extend the interim order as well.
Well, since it was during the vacation and the court will be sitting, regular court will be sitting very soon, and then my submissions have been recorded. It's an unauthorized construction, 5-story. Order has been passed under section 400.
Entire 5 stories
Entire 5-story. The demolition order has been passed. Their only contention was that because one was the complainant filed a writ petition before losses court.
Yes.
There the losses are pleased to pass an order that since the instruction was to the learned advocate, wrongly, my lord, normally she has seen when the instruction is given, the matter has been sent to the higher authority for processing the case under section 400. But when the file says so, that regarding the 400, then ultimately what about that actions will be taken either 1 or 8. Then the instructions to the learned advocate, possibly it was 400 in the within bracket 1 was mentioned. And accordingly, she passed an order that processing be completed. But we find, my lord, prior to losses order, in November, my lord, 6th of November, the order had already been passed under section 400 subsection 8. But this is the issue. I brought this notice to the court. The court said that I'm immediately, I'm not taking any program regarding demolition. At one stage, my demolition program was taken. But for certain reasons, the police will not be available during the festive season. Then I said that immediately I am not taking any program. But then the court said, then you don't take any program till 5th of January. But that is the position. But here in this case, the order has already been passed.
My lord, may I apprise, my lord,
This
with
is only contention that your lordship said in the earlier proceedings, my lord, that proceedings be completed. Since it is the instructions of the learned advocate, that has been recorded. And accordingly, my lord, my contention is that the proceeding under the 401 to be initiated. This is this case.
My lord, may I just apprise of a prior writ petition filed, my lord? My lord, order was passed on 1st of December 2023, my lord.
I have
My lord,
seen that. That is in the
my lord, KMC never told, it is not even recorded in the order that they have served a copy under section 408, my lord.
They will serve a copy. That is not the provision of law. Law is something else.
My lord, I humbly beseech, my lord, Mr. Shubhranshu Panda is appearing in this matter. I just was told to seek adjournment in this matter.
Today.
My lord, kindly extend the interim order.
Not at all.
There is no question of engagement.
No question.
My lord, the supplementary affidavit.
Nothing. Keep it with you.
Okay.
36.
Well, I appear for the respondent.
Petitioner, is the petitioner there? Mention for upgradation, what?
This is also one unauthorized construction. When order has been passed by under section 408. It's a complete unauthorized construction.
Very well. None appears. In support of the writ petition at the time of call, Pradeep, check. Please check if everything is all right or not. In support of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Writ petition stand dismissed for default. Report filed by the officer in charge. Officer in charge. Garden Ridge PSO. Garden Ridge Police Station be written with the records.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Your Lordship, the first affidavit of service of 2022 was misplaced. After mentioning for upgradation, I have served, but unfortunately, Your Lordship, private respondent was missed. I have served, but it is not up to dated. My one affidavit of service. The state is all served.
The private respondent is here. Who is the Jela Parishad is the authority?
According to Gram Panchayat Administration 2004, Lordship, can you 1 minute, Lordship? The Rule 28, height, if the height 6.5 and area 300 meter, the jurisdiction of Jela Parishad. According to his complaint, his building is G+1, Lordship. That is not a...
Only G+1?
Your Lordship,
Then the panchayat will be there. Pradhan is not a party?
Yes,
Pradhan is party.
Yes, Pradhan is a party. Dariya Gram Panchayat.
Yes, Pradhan is party.
But then you did not make the panchayat a party. You have only implemented the Pradhan as a party.
Pradhan.
Such faulty writ petitions and faulty drafting, just see.
2017 amendment is notification 18.
I will implead secretary as a party of the panchayat, Your Lordship.
Not the secretary. The panchayat itself, the body has to be made as a party.
Yes, Your Lordship. By today, Your Lordship, I will make him.
Did you serve the panchayat?
Yes, Your Lordship, yes.
Received?
Yes, delivered.
Where is your complaint?
Complaint is at Your Lordship page 19 onwards.
What is your allegation? What
Lordship,
type of construction?
Your Lordship, it is a undivided property. I am the co-owner. Without obtaining any consent from me, without obtaining any sanction plan, they have raised this construction.
Lordship, the building was though there is ownership in the property, but I purchased it not from the complainant, not from the petitioner, but
from the other co-owner.
Yes, from other co-owner, and there is absolute demarcation in my deed. And the house was built under Awas Yojana scheme. Everything was checked. Thereafter, the house was built, and the building construction was also completed before 2020. And I was enjoying the property suddenly out of and what is the grievance of the petitioner? It is also not clear. How he is aggrieved? It is also not clear.
If it is an undivided property, the petitioner or all the parties to that property has right in every inch of the property. So how could you raise construction?
Lordship, in the deed, I purchased it, and there it is mentioned.
Suppose somebody mentions something illegally or wrongly, that does not give any right to you.
Here in possession, and they are also, the petitioner is also enjoying separate ownership. possession ownership, but the holding is co-ownership wise.
Please come.
And your
Ish-
lordship kindly comes to another submission, your lordship. Yes. They said that in page number 5, that your petition states that he noticed that instead of leaving this space, only grievance is encroachment in a street. And I have taken permission from all other persons, those who are living there, those who are staying there. They have said that we don't have any objection because there is no encroachment at all. It has been done after verification of the proper space, and it was under certain government scheme. Money was sanctioned from them.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction over a joint property at the instance of the private respondent. Stop. Allegation is that the construction is being made without obtaining any plan from the Gram Panchayat. Stop. The property is undemarcated and the private respondent does not have any right to raise construction thereon. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the respondent authorities in December 2021.
Yes, Your Lordship. And a second reminder was also given in January 2022 at page, Your Lordship.
With reminder in
21.
January 2022.
As
But
2021.
the same has not been disposed of till date. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that a demarcated space from the undivided joint property was purchased. Stop. The construction has been made in accordance with the PMAY scheme upon fund from the government. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the construction was over in the year 2020. After taking no objection from all the concerned authorities. Stop. Next. None represents the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the allegation of the petitioner. তারপর usual orderটা করে দেবে respondent representation is dated 23rd of November 2021 are to be considered হচ্ছে by the Doria Gram Panchayat. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to implead Doria Gram Panchayat as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Your Lordship,
Report filed by the officer in charge, Canning Police Station, be written with the record.
Your Lordship, there's a specific time to dispose of my
12 weeks.
deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Please implead.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes.
I am appealing for an
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Private respondent 9 and 10. Unfortunately, I have forgotten to bring the brief today.
Forgot to bring your brief.
Bring the brief today.
Very well. Let me hear what he says.
Your Lordship.
My lord, this is I am here for unauthorized construction, Your Lordship. The partition suit was pending. An interim order of injunction was passed to maintain the status quo. That thereafter it was make absolute. In spite of that, Your Lordship, unauthorized construction was continued to carried out by the private respondents, Your Lordship, and they made a workshop of a machine embroidery machines over there. They have set up a workshop there, Your Lordship, on the first floor of the old terrace of the old building, Your Lordship. I have annexed the photographs. What way on the way they have constructed. Eventually, they are trying to erect such a workshop to set up such workshop since 2011, Your Lordship.
Where is your complaint?
Complaint, I have lodged a complaint before the officer in charge, Your Lordship. That is
Before the municipal authority?
Municipal authority could not be given the representation because they have not received, as per my client's instruction, Your Lordship, they did not received any complaint from me, Your Lordship. That's why I have made a complaint over the to the officer in charge of the concerned police station, Your Lordship.
But the police does not have any jurisdiction in the matter to go and stop construction.
But Your Lordship, my instruction is that they have several times they have visited the Panchayat authority, Zila Parishad. They have not even received, even they have not received my complaint, Your Lordship.
2018, it has been divided, Jila Parishad, Gram Panchayat and Panchayat Samiti. So far,
How, what is the height of the construction?
Height of the construction is, Your Lordship,
only one floor and.
one floor, Your Lordship. But
So
I,
the
that
Panchayat will
was
be the
not
authority.
decided, Your Lordship.
Well, I am asking myself one question. They filed a suit for declaration and partition.
There is no
Well,
requirement.
I am asking, well,
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. On a perusal of the writ petition and the submissions made in court, it appears that a formal complaint alleging unauthorized construction is yet to be filed before the Panchayat. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no direction can be passed upon the Panchayat to consider the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to lodge a comprehensive representation before the Gram Panchayat highlighting all the illegalities.
My lord, let
In the event such a representation is made, the same shall be considered by the Panchayat in accordance with law.
my lord, let this writ petition be treated as a representation because this is a case, old case since 2022, Your Lordship, it was pending. And
You want the Pradhan to go into all these
Yeah,
legal nitty-gritties. They will neither understand what is the cause title, nor the grounds, nor the prayers.
But it will,
Give a 2 pages representation, let them consider.
Yes.
Otherwise, you will never get relief.
everything is written in the writ petition, Your Lordship.
So many pages. You go and see the qualification of the members of the Gram Panchayat and then decide whether the writ petition is to be decided by the writ court
there is a-
or by the Pradhan of the Gram
There might,
Panchayat.
there might be a legal cell, Your Lordship. They will,
Legal cell of the Panchayat, I wish there was.
as per Your Lordship.
Disposed.
কেন এই কথা কেন বলতে যাও? ঠিক আছে কথা বলো দি বলো যে
ওটা ঠিকই মানে legal cell তো ওখানে
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am praying for not today only.
Why?
Senior learned advocate, busy another court 29. Court number
You are the junior learned advocate?
Yes.
Please proceed. No adjournment.
Sir, I have no idea about this case.
No idea? Let me see. Who are you for?
My lord, private respondent, 8 to 10.
Private respondents. Let me see.
My lord, page number 37. That has been challenged before your lordships. Page number 37.
16th of February, yes.
37, my lord.
চিঠি জমা রাখা হয়েছিল কিন্তু পক্ষে বলেনি এমতো অবস্থায় গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত সিদ্ধান্ত উভয় পক্ষ পঞ্চায়েতের ট্যাক্স কিন্তু অংশীদারদের সঙ্গে পথ তৈরি সম্ভব নয় পরবর্তী সময় The Pradhan has opined that no steps for demolition can be taken and the
Because-
petitioner is aggrieved by the same.
No, my lord, page number 37.
Yes.
Both parties, my lord, house was constructed 1973, my lord, without any permission. 1973, my lord.
Yes, that is the reason the
My
the
lord,
Pradhan has written
my lord.
পঞ্চায়েতের পক্ষে ঘরগুলি ভেঙে দেওয়া সম্ভব নয়. What is your client trying to do?
My client.
Nothing. Then I am dismissing the writ petition. Please take down. The petitioner is aggrieved by the communication dated 16th February 2023 by holding that the construction of the petitioner as well as the private respondent being constructed prior to 1973 and as certain portion of the construction was made after 1978 at such a distant date, it is not possible for the panchayat to demolish the said constructions. Stop. Next. It appears that the construction in question is in place for quite some time. Stop. No apparent reason has been shown as to why the same is required to be demolished after such a long period of time. Stop. Next. In view of the above, there is no reason to interfere in the instant writ petition. The writ petition stands disposed of.
In this matter, learned with Gautam Banerjee is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. He has not come to the court, Lordship. I'm praying for only not today.
Are you the advocate on record?
No, Lordship.
Where is the advocate on record?
She-
40. Where is the advocate on record?
I'm for the state English.
Where is the advocate on record?
He also has not come to the court, Lordship.
Everybody staying at home, let the matter go out of the list.
Lordship, kindly
Unnecessarily, the list has been blocked up.
let Mr. Banerjee come, Lordship. Only not today, Lordship.
Do you know, adjourning the matter for one day, where the matter will go, where the matter will land up? Tomorrow, this is not going to be taken up. These matters are pending for nearly an year. Leave it, not today.
My lord,
41.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. Some track record says delivered, but some is dispatch, my lord. But it has delivered, my lord.
Delivered? When? May 2023?
Yes.
Did you upgrade this matter?
Yes, my lord.
And after upgradation, you did not give notice.
No, my lord. No,
Why? Why will you not serve notice?
my lord, I have a face notice, my lord. The meantime, my lord.
Serve a fresh notice. I will direct the matter to appear in the list in the year 2025. Followed? What?
Matter relating to my lord unauthorized construction matter, my
The
lord.
matter may relate to anything. If you upgrade a matter, will you not serve notice upon the respondent? What would have happened had you been there for the respondent? And the petitioner would have carried forward with the matter without giving any notice to you?
I have the notice, my lord.
Please come. The matter has been mentioned. The matter has been upgraded citing urgency. Stop. Notice of upgradation has not been served upon the respondents. Stop. Let notice be served upon the respondents. List in the combined monthly list of February. Affidavit of service is taken on record. On the fixed matter.
Hey, 330 to never. 330 matter, man. 330. 330 or 14.
तो खाली हम टीवी में देख रहे हैं आजकल
Finally.
Difference. Transportation advocate general agency is required.
Required, my lord.
Transportation. But I had a word with him. Might be informed on his day for a
But what I required the presence of the Advocate General because he is the legal advisor of the state. But from the documents, I see that he appeared for one of the parties. So there is a direct conflict of interest.
That is why I do not want to say anything on his behalf, but for him to come and say whether he
No,
will
because
or he will not appear in the matter.
I was not very sure. And since he is the legal advisor, I requested his presence.
The thing he told me during lunch is that the Advocate General has been asked to.
Yes, but it is
he will
the,
go and appear and say whatever he has to say. That is what he told me.
I have followed it, but there is a direct conflict of interest.
But we have all seen those who are.
I was not sure. And maybe when I passed this direction, I was not very aware that he was appearing for one of the parties.
Except for a review and a can, I never got a leader in the matter in any event. So
Yes, so you are there all along for the state.
from Justice Gangopatray.
Whatever. Whatever. I don't have any objection in you being there representing the state or anything. But then only had a senior officer been there, it would have been better. But with you also, I do not have any issue. This I make it very clear. The very purpose for his presence was I wanted the issue to be settled. There are various reports from where it can be, to some extent, we can understand that something has gone wrong somewhere. I had placed this proposal before the board. The board is adamant. They say they will not take any steps and they do not admit any error or illegality to have taken place. But then 94 candidates were found to be appointed illegally. The investigation is on. Nobody knows whether the number will increase or not. And nobody also knows when the investigation will be over or not, when it will be over. In the meantime, or not. In the meantime, these candidates, they are losing their service years. Every day I am saying the same thing. So you as a state have to take a decision with what to do. TET examination was conducted on the 22nd of December. Now these candidates who were there in the earlier occasion, I see you as the Advocate General. I do not see you in any other capacity. I was.
First is that I had appeared for most of them, either before your lordship or before the other things. And in fact, so far as Sujoy Krishna Bhatwa is concerned, but I'm still appearing in one.
So your presence cannot be for the state in this matter, at least. This is what I was mentioning just now, that I just missed that you were there for the parties. I took it to be the Advocate General, the legal advisor to the state. But I am not getting the benefit of hearing submission from the legal advisor of the state in this matter.
Lord, may I say this, Lord?
Yes,
Subject to
please.
Lordship's permission. Lord, may I, Lord, authorize someone to Lord, submit on behalf of.
Certainly. In fact, I told Mr. Bandopadhyay that he is there from the very beginning. I do not have any issues with he appearing. He is already there. But then I wanted the legal advisor of the state's presence. But that, it's not possible. There is conflict of interest. And when the interest of the party and the interest of the state becomes the same, then it becomes very difficult to adjudicate the issue. Not only for the court, but also for everybody. Let justice be seen to be done. So, you are out by default. It's trembling.
Yeah.
So today you are not there for the state. Are you for any other?
I am not proceeding.
Very well. In that case, I'll hear what Mr. Bandopadhyay has to say. So have you followed what exactly is playing through the
vis-a-vis those who are out of service for the time.
not out of service?
Who has not got employment at all.
Yes. Those who were found to be unsuccessful in the selection test. Because
Vis-a-vis those who are found to be selected.
whether their selection is proper or not is a different issue. We are not touching that right now because the inquiry is still on.
But I completely understand what you're saying.
Yes. Something has to be done. Either you can take further examination. Most of them must have crossed the age barrier. That has to be condoned. Whatever was there at the time of the selection, the recruitment process, when they participated on the same terms and conditions, let examination be conducted. Not that everybody and anybody can get a job. A regular selection process has to be held. Let them be given an opportunity and let things come out straight.
In fact, for some categories and for some classes, by classes I mean classes for which the teachers are to be appointed. Some there are pending litigation, primary as well as secondary. But there are certain categories where we found, as a state, we found that there were no litigations or stay orders pending. So there, what we tried to do is that we tried to create supernumerary court so that those who have not got the appointments and who are waitlisted, so there has to be some boundaries within which we can operate. So the waitlisted candidates can be incorporated into the service, and they do not lose out on these days, man days that your lordships are talking about, their service career days. There also there's a interim order, so we could not carry it through. That was the line where the stance was till that point of time, and that was the last time when the question of supernumerary arose. Because there are certain persons in service, rightly or wrongly, they are in service, which is to be determined primarily by your lordship. Investigation is on the criminality aspect, as I said. But unless there is a particular vacancy, another person cannot come in. The only resultant option to us were the supernumerary court, where we can induct in the first place, and thereafter either regularize them or adjust it with future vacancies, etc. But that having been stated, I believe that the supernumerary angle has not been explored thereafter. Till that part, I can advise you of the count today. Remaining, I'll have to talk to the senior executive officer. Come back with something to your lordship to address your lordship's query.
See, supernumerary posts, how many can you create? To what extent?
Quite a product. Because exact I cannot say, it was 1,000.
few thousand supernumerary posts. What it means, the supernumerary ones and the main ones who have been inducted, if they are more or less of the same number, then the vacancy goes on increasing in this manner. How is it possible that you create supernumerary posts for regularizing the appointments?
Personally, vacancy is not increasing, but it can be said that
Posts are being created?
for that particular purpose, which will extinguish with the cadre itself, himself or herself.
Yes, that means it goes on till the person attains superannuation.
At the same time, these various litigations which are pending, once they come to an end, I also do not know when that will be in the future, because of all these parties, they have their own contentions. The directions of the higher court which say that you hear everyone. In that scenario, if a vacancy is created in the mainstream, that person can be incorporated there, but without losing these days of service, because he or she has already put in the service from the time he is inducted into supernumerary. It maybe or may not be a burden on the state. I do not know. That's a financial aspect to be addressed by the finance department. I'll speak to them. But this is one of the solutions which we could have come up with, because again from our side also, state not being the appointing authority cannot go and say that you remove it. Where in fact the statutory authorities who had removed, there also has been certain directions of the higher court that the courts must hear them first, thereafter remove them. So that process is also continued. So unless there is a vacancy, this person has to be incorporated somewhere. We found out a category where there was no stay order, and we tried to start their service immediately. Whether using their service career, using their days, using their seniority, etc., which we thought fit can be addressed. However, it has not met the end we intended it to. We could not substantiate it legally. In any event, I'll come back with this chance before your lordship, whenever your lordship keeps it returnable for this purpose after a reasonable time.
But then, though you say that the state is not the appointing authority, which is true, you are also not responsible for conducting the recruitment examination or anything of that sort. But the authorities who are doing it are your parastatals, right?
State always is the parent patron.
So,
no matter which statutory authority is there.
Absolutely.
But my intention of saying is that I cannot issue a letter saying that you vacate the.
True. And that you have not done also. And the letters which were before me, at least, I do not know about the other benches, have been issued by the statutory authorities on their own after getting the information from the CBI. They checked up the documents and found them not in order. Steps have been taken. There may be similar other cases also, because the inquiry is still on. So this is how I was thinking of at least put a quietus for the time being in respect of these candidates who are there voicing their grievances for quite some time. This can be one of there may be other solutions also, which the court is always ready to hear from all the parties. No one is being restricted to come up with a solution to the problem. But then I was thinking if it can be done in this manner, you all can think it over since you are the parent body.
What is calling from your lordship is a fresh process.
Yes. Right.
I remember, in the note sheet, one of the reasons considered was that since the last qualifying eligibility examination, another set of vacancies arose. The eligibility, field of eligibility also increased, because a person during the last eligibility test, one who was 15 years old, became 18 in the name of like that. So, another reason why supernumerary was thought of is that this new eligible candidate, if their vacancy is eaten up to adjust something which has already happened, this person loses. His competition increases.
Yes.
So even to avoid that part,
Hmm.
My lord, again I am saying this. What is right and what has happened rightly and what has happened wrongly, my lord, will be decided in course of all these pending litigation. But the person who is becoming eligible, even as I am arguing for your lordship today, right? That person is losing out a scope as far as his field of competition is concerned.
Why is he losing out this scope?
Because my lord, a person who was supposed to be inducted in an earlier process,
Yes.
if everything was
Proper.
hunky-dory,
Yes.
everything was fine, that person has now to be accommodated in a new vacancy.
Yes.
Because the earlier vacancy is occupied by someone whose litigation is pending in the court. And he cannot be thrown out because of the orders of the high court. So, my lord, this person comes here and competes with the eligible
Junior
candidates
ones. Junior ones.
today. Eligible candidates today.
Yes.
Unless inducted, no one is junior in age.
Yes.
Junior in age. But that was not supposed to be in an ideal scenario.
Hmm.
So, my lord, the supernumerary was thought of to accommodate one section, and the fresh vacancy remains with the eligible candidates as on date, without the requirement of any age relaxation, etc., except for those which are statutorily required or required because of the operation of law. That was another reason which was thought of. Because the entitlement to fresh vacancies were of some newer generation.
See, we are just discussing. That may give rise to problems. Why I tell you? Because you are shutting out a group of candidates who, as on date, is eligible to sit for the recruitment examination. What happens if you do not shut? The competition, the zone of competition increases. Where 100 could have participated, now maybe 500 will be participating. Isn't it? But then nobody can say by confidence that yes, I will sit for the examination and I will surely win it. That is also not done.
I'm not talking about those who are eligible as on date. I'm not talking about anyone who is eligible as on date. I am saying, Mala, for creating a class, some other relaxation may be needed to be given. Age relaxation, etc., to accommodate those who have not received their appointment letter. So
yes, that is required. Otherwise, it will not be possible. Yes,
one who is eligible today, whatever recruitment process, that person is anyway eligible.
Yes. So
I am not talking about them increasing the field of competition. That is not what
because relaxation will be required. Especially the age and the
post will obviate that issue. That part, relaxation part. However, as I said, we could not justify it legally.
Mr. Bhattacharya, would you like to make some submission as to how the problem can be resolved?
Now, the 95 vacancies have been created because of about 95 persons are found to be illegally appointed. And the selection process which was undertaken then, by out of which 95 were appointed, that the merit list is there. Follow the merit list and appoint
the waitlisting candidates.
Yes.
There is no waitlisting.
Without the primary, there is no scope for waitlisting, but the original merit list, everybody was not appointed.
But the merit list was not published.
That's the point.
How can
Therefore, they have to produce the merit list prepared out of which the appointments are given, and the persons who could not be appointed, they should be appointed without in the vacancy.
Now, this is before the division bench. I do not know whether any order has been passed or not.
No, the division bench did not pass any order so far the recruitment is concerned.
The production of the list, there was a stay.
That was stayed. And in one matter, it has been remanded back to London Single Judge to decide the petitioner's claim and then issue order. This is the position.
Is it before this bench?
No.
It's before some other bench.
Justice Ganguly had passed an order, similar order, asking for production of the merit list, which was challenged. The division bench said, let the court decide the eligibility of the person who has moved the court and then pass the order. Therefore, it has remanded back for further consideration, nothing else.
But then an appeal was carried from the order passed by this bench also.
That is, so far that part is concerned state.
So it is pending. So without going into the 95 vacancies, as you say, What about the
95%
others?
could be accommodated.
So what about the others?
The others we have to wait till
If you keep waiting, it will be an unending wait. Why wait?
I don't think that it will be unending because now the Honorable Supreme Court on the last day, as we suggested, will remand the matter back to the division bench here. And division bench will decide in the time schedule framed by the Supreme Court.
Is it in the primary case or the secondary case? also?
Secondary case has already been passed.
That has been
And
passed.
this is the proposal in the primary also.
So if that be so, then this bench will hardly have any thing to decide in the issue apart from the investigation portion.
Yes. This bench will decide on the question of investigation.
Yes.
And if the Honorable Supreme Court will not fix it to remand before the division bench on the question of illegality of appointment, then the division bench will decide in the time schedule framed by the Supreme Court.
Then it hardly makes a point to direct the authority to, especially the state, to find out a solution.
At this stage, I think the authority would also not be able to give any suggestion.
It will not be possible.
If a bench, if the Honorable Supreme Court directs that pending matters which are before us be heard by one bench, that my learned friend is appearing in more matters than I am. There are several appeals from this matter also, these two matters also.
That is the reason I was saying that this.
So a part of the writ petition cannot remain here. The entire writ petition will go before that bench.
No. There are two parts of this. One is
Parted with.
I do not know what is the order.
That the issue would be, but let us discuss here.
Yes, because the Supreme Court, if the Supreme Court is in decision of the matter, then the court will take a decision.
There is no order from the Supreme Court as of now.
No, they are. Whatever, if it is.
No, again, the problem is that that relates to 269 candidates. Now, so for the rest part of it, 33,000, that is now pending before the division bench, where the division bench was going to hear out about the validity of the appointment, right?
If that be so, then what is to be done now over here?
But now, so far the appointment is concerned, I think my lords have little choice to do.
Yes, then.
Unless that is decided.
All discussions.
94
gone to waste.
94 তো বোর্ড মেনে নিয়েছে অ্যাপিল ডিভিশন নিচে ডিসমিস
এখানে যশা বলছে লিস্টটাই নেই তো 94
না না
And for this panel, again we go back to that argument that they did not publish the panel. Then the again a stay on that publication of panel.
Accept করে বলছে
95 vacancies has been created because of termination of 95 candidates. Now the question is whether the list, merit list, out of which they'll be appointed. That's the question. Not the fresh process.
Where is the ED? Behind the screen, I couldn't see you. Any report?
Yes, my lord.
Very well, give it, I'll peruse it.
Achha, let me have a thought over it and come
Please
back to for suggestion.
Please do. And in the meantime, if No, your learned senior is saying that he will participate in the meeting that he is going to. Yes. So please sit together.
Approach.
I know I am always welcome to scheme.
Let sane heads look over this and not leave this to somebody else who just do not know how to handle these things. Right? So sane people should decide this issue.
Well, all the Brahmins will create the trouble.
I am a non-Brahmin, I tell you.
And one Muslim is there.
Anyway,
anyone in the universe having gyan about Brahma is a Brahmin, my lord.
That is your way of looking at it.
Manusmriti also says that. Manusmriti also says that. It has been misinterpreted that only Brahmins, and I don't want to go on my.
Well, who is Brahma? That question will arise.
Report filed by the Enforcement Directorate in sealed cover is taken on record. Stop. The court is yet to peruse the same. When will the next date be fixed? When will the next date be fixed? Sometimes in February? Because
এই সাজেশনটা
সাজেশন পেলে মেনশন করে দেবে
16th এ রাখো ইন দ্য মিড টাইম বসে যাবো 17th
no, I don't think it can be done so fast.
সাজেশনের শীর্ষে
6th of February. 6th of February.
দেখো সার্টিফাই করতে হয় তাহলে বসে কথা বলতে অল্প কিছু দাও
নিশ্চয়ই খাওয়াতে হবে বলে শুধু লাল চাতে চলবে না